Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's Sunday stream. It is 3:48 p.m. EST in the daytime, and I welcome everybody here. So yeah, we're pretty much gonna go as long as we can. Usually, as you know, with now that we're playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, I've been going on till 11 p.m. if not midnight. So it's just hooked me. Excuse me. It has absolutely hooked me, and I can't stop playing it. So I do apologize for not streaming yesterday, but as explained on Friday, I had a family event that I need to attend, and that took up most of the day and evening. So when I got home, I just passed out because I haven't been out in the sun for a very, very long time, let alone active. But when you're playing playing with Nerf guns with adults and kids, it gets you tired. I was so winded and hurting. My legs felt like I had a leg day at the gym. I was like, so can't stand. And not to mention, because I haven't been outside in such a long time, my face was all red, like sunburned. At least that's what it looked like, but it was more my eczema acting up. But it got worse, and I was sweating profusely and so forth. It was pretty disgusting yesterday, but it was loads of fun. And it's something I actually needed. So I came home at around 8 p.m. EST. That was by the time I walked in the door. 7:30, let's say, because the transit where I am is just absolutely bonkers. There's just maintenance and repairs going all over the place and lots of diversions, and since I don't drive, I require local transit. And yeah, so it took me like over 2 hours to get home, and all I wanted to do was just pass out. So I do apologize. I know I said I would try to stream yesterday evening, but it wasn't in the cards. As it is, I woke up this morning and my legs are still sore, and all I did was veg on the couch. I was just like, I don't want to move. Uber, where's my food? Can you bring it to the couch? Obviously they won't, but to give you an idea of how bad I was, or how lazy I was this morning. So here we are. We're going to continue our Pathfinder Kingmaker run. If you were here for the last two streams, or if you weren't here for the last two streams, I have uploaded them to YouTube as promised. So they are there for anybody that wants to catch up, and you'll probably laugh at me, because one of the quests I realized I was avoiding was an important quest. As you would have seen or will see, I was struggling with a lot of the early encounters around the map, because I'm like, I'm either too low level or something's not right. And one of the quest in question that I was avoiding was the one where you run into these league of something or other, and they lost a slave and they want you to give up one of your party members. So I was like, no, that's not happening. I'm not going to give you one of my party members. So I kept on reloading because I was avoiding the quest. And I guess the game at some points has a tolerance level, and it just kept giving me that quest over and over and over and over and over and over again. I was like, God, I either have really bad luck, or you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. And I did it, and I realized after doing it, it was actually a quest I should have done the first time, because I got two additional party members, Octavia and her partner that I will not pronounce because it starts with an R and very long. He's an Eldritch something, Scion. And it was one of those moments where I was like, well, crud, I could have had two extra party members like hours ago, missions ago, and yet I didn't. And we kept dying and dying and dying. So I feel rather silly. Anyway, here we are. Octavia and her companion with an R that I will not pronounce. Well, here, I'll pronounce it. 1 second. Ragongar. So Ragongar and Octavia are now in our party. We just went to the Oleg's trading post. We slept, we talked to everybody, sold a lot of stuff, and now we're ready to get back on track. So like these two over here I still need to do, and a couple of them I need to revisit, but we're also running out of time, as in our journal we have 53 days, and I don't know if that's enough to backtrack to all these other areas we haven't gone through. Plus we still got to map this area out, and we got to solve the mist, which I don't know if it's part of the 53 days, or if we get it within 53 days it extends our time, you know what I mean? So I don't know, so we're gonna find out. Let's start our way. We're gonna continue our adventure up this way. We're gonna fight because I'm about to level, and I want level 3.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if Octavia and Reganagon match our levels. Okay, so one's behind us. You're gonna hit Lethoric, you're gonna miss. I'm not worried about these guys. Regangar. I'll have to keep remembering that.
Let us strike as one.
Then Valerie, the person that can't hit squat. You know what? Let's cast Snowball at him. There you go. You hit him for 2. Amiri. Amiri's been the one doing most of the work in this team. No question about it. Jathel comes in second. I'm gonna skin and collect. All right, let's go.
All according to plan.
Survivor, 11 out of 100. Continue. Did we finish the oak? No, we didn't. That was the Dryad. Do I want to try her again? You know what? Let's give her a shot. Now that I have 6 people in the team, maybe we'll have better odds. Okay, so what I was thinking before is when the Dryad casts her spell, it is centered along the person she casts it on.
Focus on the goal.
Here, you have my attention.
What's wrong, Octavia?
Ready and willing.
Okay, there you go.
State your
Time's
desire.
not waiting.
Okay, so who I'm gonna send is Valerie.
As you order. To victory.
There we go.
Do not falter. Onwards.
Okay, we're gonna hold there. She's gonna cast on Valerie. Okay, so that gives us a little bit of room. So our casters should be okay. So that's where. Okay, now you're an archer though. Can you attack her from here? No. Oh shit. Okay, so that was bad. That was bad. Can you attack her from there?
Do it.
Stay behind me.
Okay. Mary, you're gonna stay here. Jathel, you're our healer, so let's go over here. Oh, you have to be close to her to heal? Ooh. Really want to heal Octavia. I'll leave you there. Okay, you can... Shocking Grasp was close, shield, and charge. Okay, so we'll put you half movement, I guess. Because I keep forgetting that's a thing when I right click. You're doing lightning. You have potion on you? You do. Drink that. Okay. You don't have... I'd have to get you closer. Or what's this one? It's a standard... As a standard attack, you can strike with a telekinetic fist. Target any foe within 30 as ranged touch attack. The telekinetic fist deals 1d4 and bludgeoning damage +1 for every 2. Okay. Whoop. Ah, shit. I hit my... Okay, so we just started, and I'm already killing my... I'm actually hitting my own team.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, we're gonna give you this for now. Should have blessed everybody to begin with, but I didn't. We'll move you. I guess I'll move them up. Oh, she's down. Well. Oh, you're outside of the 30. So I'd have to move you in, and she'll take you out in 2 hits. So let's slowly walk out. Let's back up. I want to see if she'll walk towards us. Put you here. I'm gonna move everybody behind the tanks. Okay, so she is moving towards. Okay, there's Octavia. Can he hit her from here? No, he'd have to move up. Let's move him here. Force her to move. Though I think she'll keep attacking the 2 that are down, which might kill them. Yeah, so that's a problem. Alright, so what I'll do is... Where's Jethael? Come here. You heal her.
Learn how to use it first.
Wait, can I not heal her? Or oh, she's dead. Well. So is she. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna have to run them all into the Dryad. I really don't want to. Load. I don't know why when it loads, the map goes all the way to the bottom. Okay, let's enter. Okay, this time. Let's go Jathel.
State your desire.
Bless everybody. Okay, we're just gonna run at her. And see what happens. Oh, she got initiative? Damn it. I didn't want that. Because they're gonna take serious damage just getting to her.
They go down. Let us strike as one.
5 points of damage. Thor could die from that. Oh. Okay, so 1 second. Is there a way we could change our camera position controls? Maybe Move camera left and right is A and D. No, okay, so how about up, down, A, left and right. Switch turns. Action. Is there no other camera features? Flip it. Follow the character, turn base mode. No, there isn't. You think they would put that in there such that you can flip it around? I hate not being able to see what I'm attacking. Or see the action, because now I'm all shaded. Okay, so what am I gonna do? We'll put protection on you. Telekinetic fist. This time, don't hit our own party. And miss. You are gonna put the temporary initiative. Okay, so these ones I really should touch of fatigue. Okay, but I have to be within range. Arcane weapon enhancement. Amagus can extend 1 point of his arcane power. Holds +1 enchantment was for 1 minute. Okay, let's just make our way over there.
The weak suffer.
Wow, he died from that? Okay, Miranda. Amiri, sorry. Nope. You're hurt bad.
Do not falter.
You may not make it.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Are you not gonna attack her? No. Okay, okay, we hit her for 3. That's it.
Wretched things.
Faithel's about to die.
This can't
Yeah.
be over.
Okay, so we're clearly not ready for the Dryad. As much as I want to be, we're not ready for her. Okay, so we're gonna continue just clearing the map.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay, so let's rest.
You used to wear slave shackles, didn't you? That's right. Your sort always benefits from lessons in obedience, with a few lashes to drive the point home.
Oh, I learned my lessons well. You've no idea how much the one under a whip learns about the one who holds its handle. Make no mistake, I will pass my test.
I should never be the cook. Let's go up this way. That's quite the path. Oh wait, this way. Okay, so there's nothing there. What's this? This is Tuskar's lair. This is the Pine Patch. This is Trail of the Hills. Nothing in here, nothing over here. All right. Gonna fight. We want the XP.
I'm not afraid.
All right.
Tear them apart!
Tear them apart. Ooh. Can you charge? Oh yeah. Nice. You actually did something. You can charge. Okay. Nice. Lothar, can you finish him
This
off?
should do it.
No. No, you can't. Ouch.
Unworthy.
Unworthy.
Consider me provoked.
They go down!
They go down. There we go. And we all leveled. Yes. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, let's get out of here. I do not want to be stuck in this storm.
All according to plan.
Yeah, leave. Okay, now we're gonna level everybody. That is exactly what I wanted.
I need to catch my breath.
Yep. Let's level everybody first. Okay. So, oh, we're only going to level 2? No, level 3, yeah. So why does it say level 2 here? Oh, because I gotta choose the class. Okay, so still sorcerer. There we go. We get, what do we get? A feat. Okay, so I guess we get to choose a feat in a second. We get combat casting adept. At level 3, you get +2 bonus on concentration checks made to cast a spell or a spell-like ability. Cool. At 3rd level, every 2 levels after, the sorcerer learns an additional spell derived from their bloodline. These spells are in addition to the number of spells given at new levels. Magic Missile. A missile of... Okay, so I've learned Magic Missile. I thought I already had it. Okay, weird. Alright, so let's go next. We got 5 points. Persuasion, use device, perception, knowledge, and athleticism. Okay, next. Okay, so this is the feat. We can go greater spell or spell focus. Who do I want? +2 bonus on all fortitude saves. I want spell penetration. +2 bonus on caster level check made to overcome creature spell resistance. And then this one is add +1 to difficulty class for all saving throws against spells from schools of magic you select. Or focus, which is +1 from the school that I select. So I'm gonna go with... I don't want penetration. Okay, choose a spell. Alright, so... Level 1. What do we got? Sphere, color spray, corrosive touch. Now we are specialized in necromancy. Hypnoticism, mage armor, that might be nice. Ray of enfeeblement, ray of sickening. Really about it. Vanish. Oh, we have summon monster, conjuration. Grab summon monster 1. Come in handy. Okay, we'll take that. Jathel, what do we got for you? We'll keep you on an Inquisitor. It's good to have. So you get a feat. You get Solo Tactician. Allies are treated as if they possess the same teamwork feats as the Inquisitor for the purpose of determining whether an Inquisitor receives a bonus from her hard work feats, or teamwork feats. Her allies also do not receive any bonuses from these feats unless they actually possess the feats themselves. Oh, I see. So teamwork feat. So wait, this is solo tactics and this is teamwork. So at their level, every 3 levels out there after, Inquisitor gains a bonus feat in addition to those gained from normal advancement. Oh, so we get 2 feats this round. Okay, what do we got? Athletics, Anna, lore, perception, and persuasion. Next. Okay, so we get 2 feats, yeah. Point blank shot, weapon focus. So is her weapon considered exotic? Let's see. No, it's not on here. Okay. Ready fortitude. Earn will martial weapons proficiently. See. Okay, so I want this because I want her to keep using the scythe. I love that being her choice of weaponry. So the next one is allied spell cast, back to back, coordinated defense, shake it off, shield wall, or shielded caster. Whenever you're adjacent to an ally who also has this feat. Okay, I see. When you're flanked an adjacent ally, you receive +2 bonus to AC. Let's do back to back. Okay, you get a spell. Right now you have Conjure Light Wounds, you have Divine Favor, and Inflict Light Wounds. Or Cure Light and Inflict. The Inflict is good for her because that heals her. She's undead. We can have Bane, Cause Fear, Doom, which is the spell fills the subject with a feeling of horde dread. Ailment, Haze of Dreams. With waking dreams, reminder of pleasure delights. While in the strange dream state, the target moves half the normal speed. Does not stack. Does not spell effect. Okay. Stunning barrier. You are closely surrounded by a barely visible magic field. The field provides a +1 deflection bonus to AC, 1 resistant bonus saves. Any creatures that strike you with a melee attack is stunned for 1 round. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Yep. Amiri. My barbarian. Okay, so you get Danger Sense. A barbarian gets +1 to reflex saves to avoid traps, and a +1 dodge bonus to AC against attacks by traps. Okay. These bonuses increase once every 3 levels to a maximum of 6. Right. Okay. 4 abilities: athletics, mobility. I have 2 people in perception, so let's give you persuasion, and we'll give you lore. Okay, so you get a feat. What are you using right now? You're using the gargantuan sword. So now I have to choose. I have to choose a specific weapon. Well, I love it when she's using the 2-handed sword. So if I did that, the great sword would be probably the best weapon for her. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we'll choose that. Our fighter that can't hit squat now gets armor training. The fighter learns to be more maneuverable while wearing armor. Whenever he or she is wearing armor, they reduces the armor check penalty by 1. Increases the maximum dexterity bonus by 1 every 4 levels thereafter. Okay. You get tower shield training, okay, which is what you're using. Okay, so this time definitely athletics, mobility, and that's all you get. Okay, and then your feet. Now I'm hoping at some point she gets taunt. Combat mobility. You get +4 dodge armor class against attacks. Opposing is when you move it. The condition that makes you lose dexterity. Okay. Combat reflexes. You may make a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round. While this feat, with this feat, you may also make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed. I don't want combat mobility for now. Alright, you are an Eldritch, well, it's a Magus, which is an Eldritch Scion, is the subset. Okay, so now you get Magus Arcana. Learns arcane secrets tailored to specific ways of blending, martial persuasion, magical skill. Starting at 3rd level, you gain additional Magus Arcana for every 3 levels. Okay. Dragon resistance. Gain resistance 5 against electricity and +1 natural armor. At level 9, your electricity resistance goes to 10, and your natural armor goes to +2. And then Magus mage armor. Okay. You get 3. I'm gonna just start mobility a little bit and use of magical device. Oh, feet. Oh, you get 2. He's using a falchion, I think, right now. I think he's using a falchion. We'll give him arcane accuracy. Okay, and you get a spell. You got shocking grasp, turtle strike, shield, and mage armor. You have these ones down here. Spell transforms your hands into a living stone. While the spell is in effect, your unarmed strike do not provoke attacks of opportunity and deal 1d6 of bludgeoning damage. He is more of an attacker. This cantrip creates a burst of light. If you cause light to burn in front of a single creature, the creature is dazzled for 1 minute, unless it makes a successful fortitude save. Sightless creatures, as well as creatures already dazzled, are not affected. If I could use a stun.
My strength betrays me.
Your strength betrays you. Okay, I already got a wizard, so we're gonna focus on her rogue abilities. Evasion and rogue talent. So level 2, as a rogue gains experience, she learns a number of talents that aid her and confound her foes. Starting at level 2, a rogue gains 1 rogue talent. She gains an additional rogue talent for every 2 levels of rogue attained after level 2. Okay. Go next. 7. Trickery. mobility, stealth. We're gonna give you use magical devices, athleticism. There we go. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, you get 2. Accomplish sneak attack or counter precision shot. Yeah. Having somebody in the back is nice as well. Cunning observer. Again, +4. Okay. So when a character with this talent makes a perception check, they get +4. Combat trickery. A character that selects this talent gains a bonus combat feat. Fast stealth. Full speed while using stealth without penalty. I'm not sure how much stealth comes into effect just yet. So for now, I'm gonna get combat trickery. We're gonna go with combat reflexes. Make more sense for rogue. See what else. Oh, or we could get dodge. Might as well get dodge. Yeah, have that set up so she doesn't get hit all the time, or has a chance to evade. Okay, so we'll save that. Move my chair up. Okay. Yes, I'm happy now. Everybody's level 3. Okay.
I tire.
Oh, we gotta sleep. Old Misa. Okay, let's rest.
Your sword is so amazing.
I
could never
know.
imagine someone wielding such a huge blade.
Well,
Right? I took it from a frost giant as a trophy. I slaughtered so many of them giants with it. Now when they hear my name, they shit their pants.
oh, my cooking sucks. All right, let's give this a shot. Enter. Don't know what to expect.
In due time.
What are you guys?
Victory!
Some sort of wolves. Or wolf? Greater wolf.
This is for you!
Nice, sneak attack. Ooh, it's got a strong bite. Stunning barrier. Do those stack? I don't know if they did.
Wretched things.
Okay, so now you have arcane and accuracy.
I'll cut you.
True strike. 0 damage. Barbarian. 7 reduced. Oh, he's a tough guy. Okay, so
Let us strike as one!
still nothing. All right, Lethoric, what we got? What do we summon? Okay, all right. And then you. Oh, your base. Oh, okay, so your base attacks acid, but you have a bow. Wait a second. You turn that off.
I'll fight if I have
There we
to.
go. Sneak attack reduced. Okay, his good. 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 I like all of that.
Despicable.
Missed. Don't like that. Let's do Shocking Grasp. Oh, he had attack of opportunity because I casted. Gotta watch that. 13 damage. Nice.
Do not falter.
Nope. How come my summoning didn't do anything? The spell summons an extra planar dog. It appears where the design to its initial text. It attacks. Whoops! It attacks an opponent to the best of its ability. But you didn't even attack. That was rude. Nice. 2 and 5 points to damage. All right, so you have enlarged person. I'm gonna have fun with this. Amiri, get up there.
The weak suffer.
That was rude. Is he actually dead?
Advance.
Oh, crippling rude in the battle. This condition can only be right. Oh, that hurt. Breastplate. We'll collect it all for now. Okay, let's look around, see if there's any hidden treasures. Moderate size map. It's probably just another exit. He's at death's door already.
That is not far.
Huh. Thought there would have been more to this area. Anything else in this camp that I'm missing? No, doesn't look it. Nobody said there was anything hidden, so let's head out. Okay. Head back this way. We'll fight it. Okay, so
State your desire.
your late wounds. Do it again. Okay, good.
Enemy approaching.
All right, it's just some bandits anyway. I don't want to waste that. Here, let's bless everybody anyway. It's Octavia. Can't punch him. I don't want to move close.
Stop me.
Nice sneak attack. Beautiful shot. Okay, so your turn. Charge him. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. Charge him. Good. You charge him too.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
But
They go down.
just charge and hit him. You missed. What? Did I hit my own party member? The hell is that?
Unworthy.
Did I miss? Tavia, take him out.
Provoked.
He didn't even take him out.
Die for me.
Apparently not.
Onwards!
Nope. There we go. The Thork's gotten a lot better with the penetration addition. I'm glad I actually did that. Nope, nope, and a lot of nopes.
As it should be.
Steve. Okay, continue down this route. Just mapping it out. Okay, so we can't go beyond this. So we'll come back up here. Go down. We're gonna map out as much as we can.
I need to catch my breath.
There's someone on the road. Get ready. Having reached the edge of the milky white blanket, we stopped. I have never seen a denser, thick fog in my life. Stretching my hands forward, I could hardly see the outline of my fingers, and if my arms were as long as my companions, I don't think I'd even see my elbows. We exchanged hesitant looks. It would be impossible to find one's way through the haze. Detect magic. One of us used magic to analyze the fog. We exchanged hesitant. Okay, it was clear gloom was an unnatural origin, but who or what could have spawned such a thing? We tried to light our way with a torch. The fire colored the fog in homely warmth tone, but this did not improve the visibility. Fortune favors the brave. We formed a single line with our hands on each other's shoulders. We moved forward carefully. Soon the air became so damp it was hard to breathe, and we were soaked wet in a blink of an eye. With each step, our eyes told us less and less, until finally we were completely blind. It was positively impossible to continue this way. After a roll call, having made sure all of us were in place, we tried to turn around and walk the opposite direction. Alas, we may as well have had our eyes closed. Stumbling and cursing anything and everything, we strayed for half a day. It was only by sheer luck we managed to come clear of that place, and exactly in the spot that we start. Okay, so that's all that was. Weird that there's an encounter just sitting there waiting for us. So I'm wondering if the same thing will happen if I go in this direction. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the same thing. So ford across the Sunken River. So we cannot cross this barrier. Doesn't mean I won't try to do what I can. Yeah, here's another one. Go this route. Oh, 3 Pine Islet. So let's do a quick rest, heal up. I spoiled another hearty meal. Okay, we're gonna save. Let's go in. See what this location has to offer.
You cannot stand against me.
All right, so we fought in these guys before, and I think I did pretty well against them. first off, let's get a summoning up.
Stay behind me! Bring it!
Bring it.
This is for you.
Good job. Let's Claire. Oh, it affects my own team as well. Rudeness. Okay, so we'll bless.
Wretched things.
All right, here we go. Now, will you attack? There you go. Nice. Finally, your summoning does something. So can I just keep doing more summons? It doesn't say I can only have one. And I've seen other NPCs just keep casting them. I'm gonna try. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't cancel it out. So I could technically just keep casting them.
Tear them apart!
I'll fight if I have to.
Aw, you missed.
Bleed for me.
Nice.
Despicable.
Despicable. Poison fortitude save. Okay, that's good. Okay.
Do not falter.
No. Kamari. There you go. Good job.
You can't stop me.
Miss. Okay, so the first attack's a strong attack.
Me.
Nice.
Advance.
There we go. Okay, so this time we'll do magic missile. I mean,
Onwards.
they're just to help out if they can. Okay. Take all of that. Quickly save it. And let's look around. Oh, there's more of them.
Face me if you dare. Consider me provoked.
Good sneak attack. You know what? I am not gonna rush you in. Let's get some armor on you. Okay. Less. Let's see. Let's have them come to us. There's another 3 of them. Oof. This is not good. Let's hit you in behind. Okay, we're gonna rush this one.
Didn't work. I must be doing it wrong. This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Oh, it has to be within a certain distance. Okay, so they're within her distance. Okay.
Stay behind me. Let us strike as one.
Can you not attack him? No, you can't. Okay, so I'll attack him. This one's almost dead. Let's take that one.
This is for you.
Okay, good. Oh, attack of opportunity. I gotta be careful. All right, I want you in here. Good. All right. F4. Who's hurt? Mari can take another hit, but I'd be more confident. Well, yeah. Let's heal Valerie. Okay. You're more hurt. Missed. Okay. Ouch. All right. Let's hit you. Good.
Onwards.
Oh, you hit him for 10. Proud of you. Okay, he's right up close. Physical strength. Oh, I see. I was using dex. This is now strength. So if I try to hit him within this close proximity with a bow or even a spell, he gets attack of opportunity. It happens at the same time.
Hey, can
Yeah.
someone help me?
So I'm gonna have to heal her.
Die for me.
Missed. Okay, you're gonna need to heal Octavia. Because honestly, Octavia may not survive the next round. Take him out. There we go.
They go down!
Okay. Beautiful. What you guys got for us? Okay, and we've looked through. Oh no, we were being interrupted when we were looking through this. Rice and nut pudding recipe. We need rice, which we have. Oh, I can learn recipes? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that how that works? Copy recipe. Oh, okay, now we have... Okay. Cool. What's this? A long spear. Simple proficiency, two-handed. Oh, we'll collect it. If nothing else, it could sell.
How curious.
Okay, grab all that.
What a surprise.
Disarm it.
Done and done.
If there's a trap there, is there nothing? Oh wait, there is. Right there. Oh, another. Okay.
What's that?
Ooh, more. Not bad.
In due time.
Oh, I'm glad we chanced it. Oh, no exit here. Okay, so the exit's over on this side. I think. Oh, over here, over here.
Plan.
We will prevail.
Oh. Hello. Hey, Octavia. Oh no. Oh.
Bleed for me.
Nice crit. Okay, so there's only one of you. LaFleur can't do anything. Like, he'll get hurt if... Oh, man. Attack of opportunity is gonna hit me. Yeah. Okay, let's hit him with an ice bolt. And miss, or ice ray, as it were. Uh-oh. Okay, so Eerie. Charge him.
Doing it wrong. Spell is flawed. Stay behind me.
Okay.
Unworthy.
There we go. Sweet. Okay. One off the board.
Wretched things.
Let's take him out close to the Thork. Because the Thork might have to pass.
Fear me.
Oh, he's not in. Okay, so he wasn't close enough for attack of opportunity. That's good. But he still missed. Gotta be careful. I hurt. Still, that was a mighty hit.
Let us strike as one.
And how can you miss? Jathel. Nice shot.
Advance.
Okay. Oh no. What'd I do? Whoops. Yeah. I just did that. Well, they're stunned for a round or two.
Unworthy.
We still have a chance.
You can't stop me.
I'm glad it worked. Okay, let's F5 that. In case we run into another batch as we try to retreat. Nope, that was it. Oh, what's over here? Oh, really? We could just come all the way... Oh, whatever. That was quite the battle. Let's rest it.
Ragongar and you are like two boots that make a pair. Only both are left boots. Ha!
Yeah, that's right. Who else would need us if we didn't need each other?
Okay. So I'm not going to go this route because this doesn't... It seems pointless. Go up this route. Is the same thing? Yeah. Okay. Oh, whoops. My bad. Back down. Okay, so we haven't done in here. Let's traverse. Actually, stop.
I need to catch my breath.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Okay, we can stop now.
Jathal, why are you staring at me, huh? You want to turn me into a zombie? Go bite someone else.
You? You wouldn't even make a good skeleton. Although if the undead creature inherited your magical powers, it might not be so bad.
Woo! We actually made a hearty meal! Okay, this way. This way. And that's all it did. Okay, so that's everything down here mapped out. Let's head to here.
I need to catch my breath.
Already? Oh wait, I've only got 5? Oh, I haven't been watching my rations. If there is no rations left, all camp activities except hunting is disabled. Oh. Oh. I think we're gonna have to head back to Oleg soon. Like almost immediately. Get more rations. That'll take like 2 days. Oh, this would be interesting.
Food would be nice.
Yeah, some food would be nice, wouldn't it?
You arms!
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Okay, so who are we fighting? Oh, over here. Okay, go stand in front while I prepare everybody in the back. Oh, they're just gonna ignore you. Alright. What's this one? Expand Magus plus 1 points to his arcane pool. This one is Maximus can expand 1 point from his arcane pool when holding an enchant. Granting himself insight bonus.
I'll cut you.
You miss. Let's bless everybody. Let's get you. Oh, they're undead. Oh, there's 2 undead. Wait, they're on our side? Oh, that's right, because she summoned them. Because they're attacking our camp. I forgot that. That's so cool.
Bring it!
Bring it. Okay, let's cast over here. Octavia, throw a snowball at this guy and miss. Ooh, that snowball sounds like it would hurt.
Do not falter!
Good hit.
Die for me.
Apparently not.
Bleed for me.
Wretched things.
Ooh. Alright, skeletons. Nice. Tear them apart!
They go down!
A calculated risk.
Consider me provoked.
Onwards!
on me.
If I was that, I guess, gnome, I wouldn't be standing there anymore. I'd be running. There we go. Nothing we want. Nope. Alright, let's finish our camp. I love those two skeletons. This is the first time I've actually got to use them.
This fog, it's here for a reason. I've seen much subterfuge, hearing cases at Kyonen's courts. I don't know how these dimwit bandits managed to do it, but they use the fog to hide their trails.
Ah, I doubt they could afford to hire a wizard capable of such magic.
Okay. So we're out of
In
rations.
due time.
We're gonna have to make our way back to Oleg's, and then we're gonna have to come back and finish this area off. So I've almost searched the whole map. That's searchable, except for this area here.
I need to catch my breath.
Yep, we'll sleep in here and we'll save. I'll look at the quests as well.
That is not far.
All right. Actually, in fact, let's go to you first. Oh, that's right. Do I have to kill the Tuskar now, though? Oh, this is a breastplate +1. Oh, why haven't I given that to anybody? Okay. Okay. So we'll have to do that. So this one will sell. Obviously, anything that says merchant on it. Let's in descending order. There we go. Sell that. You know what? We'll keep the pelts for now. No, you know, let's sell them. Okay, so this is our food, except for the pearl. Agates we can sell. Crumpled letter, a book, a dart. Let's sell the dart. Okay. I think that is. Oh yeah, here we go. Quartz. And what else was there? Golden chalice. Ruby. Okay, so that's all we're gonna sell. I think that I want to buy. Let's see, you're using just a short bow. Okay, before I buy anything, I'm gonna have to check their proficiencies. But what are you using? You're using the falchion, aren't you? Oh, the scimitar. And you can't even use. Oh no, this is a falcata. You can use a falchion. Okay. I'm not. I don't feel so bad now. And it is better than the weapon he's using. But do I want to spend that much money just yet? That is the question. Because I only have... How much gold do I have? Well, I have enough. I want to buy it, but I don't. Let's worry about getting rations first. Can I buy rations off of her, or does you can tell me about Stag Lord? Tell me. Okay, so no. Okay, what can Pixaxian spies? Okay, so no, we've seen all that. I have to go.
As it should be.
Okay, this should cure everybody. So does he sell rations then? Oh yeah. Okay, so he sells other stuff. Flour, milk, or is this all stuff I've sold him in the past? I want to buy the butter and stuff back. Give me all the eggs. I'll buy all that. Buy all your milk. Nuts. Rice. Maybe I have to make it? I have to look to see about cooking. Okay, so all that I don't need. Oh, camping supplies and rations. Here we go. Buy. Oh wait, what's the weight? Oh, it's 10 weight. Oh, 10 weight per. Ha. Okay, so that. Okay, I see. So let's not buy 50. Move that back. Let's buy 10 for now. There's what? 2, 4, 6. Let's buy 12. So 2 more. There we go. 12. Deal. Okay. Let's look at their equipment quickly. So inventory, Lethoric for weapons. You can use a long spear. But I don't want to. The confident longbows do me good right now. What are my proficiencies? That would be under character abilities. Elven weapon familiarity. Okay, so yeah, longbow, longsword, rapiers, stuff like that. Okay, so I just want to keep 2. What is your familiarity? Orc weapons. So falchions. Yeah, okay. See, I was actually pretty accurate. I was wrong weapon than what he was using. You don't have a proficiency, you just have weapon finesse. Right now you're just using a short bow. Okay. You don't have a proficiency other than a tower shield, and I got you a nice armor. Same thing with you. Well, your exotic weapon proficiency is a Kama? A dart. Oh no, oh, that check mark's just in the middle of everything. I'm like, what? It doesn't make any sense. I chose a great axe for you. Why is a great axe not listed here? Oh, yeah. What? Bastard sword? I said no. I didn't pick bastard sword. I swear I picked, no. Marshall. Ginormous sword. It's a bastard sword. Did I choose great axe? As a weapon proficiency? Or maybe a great sword. Sorry, that's what I was thinking. A weapon focus. Okay, but it should have been a bastard sword. Well, can't win it all, so whatever. Okay, luckily there is a level reset, which is the guy at the front. You can do 3 times before you have to pay for it for free. And it's too early. Like I guess I could do it now because it's early just to fix that, but I don't know if I want to. Level of familiarity. So muted it just in time. Sorry, that was a sneeze that snuck up on me. Okay, so you rogue talent, trickery. Your opposition school's necromancy. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I want in this window again. Let's go. You've had your armor increased to +1 full plate. You have not. There is a +1 breastplate. You can wear it. It's medium. Right, that was better. 7 armor class. Well, -3 armor check penalty. That's a -5. 25, 30 arcanes. I'll give her the +1. It gives her 1 additional AC. See how that goes. And you can't wear it, and you can't wear it. You're not wearing any armor whatsoever. You're already wearing that. So the only weapon we have is a long spear. Okay, so we really need to fix our group up. So let's sell this. Let's sell this. I'm gonna want the falchion. Yeah. Octavia needs our armor, like stat. Can I afford anything? I can get her changed shirt +1. This will eat up on all my resources. Well, they need it, so do it. Let's close that. Okay, get +1 sword. There you go. And you get that. Beautiful. Yeah, let's just sell this so it doesn't weigh us down. Gives us an additional 100. Sell that. This will give us nothing. I'll hold on to it. Okay. Here we go.
All according to plan.
Let's do a quick save. All right, so we're gonna come back to here.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay, so let's do a quick rest.
I'm looking at our gang, and I'm wondering, how the hell are we still alive yet? Everyone's so smart, it makes me sick. Writing smart books, fancy prayers to the gods. I only punch first and then sort it out. I guess that's why we're still alive.
Okay. Go down this way. it's just material. This is all within the fog. Okay, so we've gone pretty much everywhere. We can't get into there. We haven't gone to here yet. So we've actually mapped this whole area out. We have a total of 36 days left. So prove your worth with a Miri. We could try the Tuskar now. Find the Temple of the Elk. Let's see. We've gone everywhere we could to find stuff. Old Mesa. Trail in the Hills. Hatch. Ravine Rise. Nettle Crossing. So I think we've done everything we can. Well, we haven't actually finished all the major areas yet, because we didn't have a full group. So I'm wondering, maybe we should go in this area, but at the same time, I'm thinking maybe we don't need to. We should probably do Gutter's lair. Oh, it's because we didn't actually go there yet.
I need to catch my breath.
Alrighty? No. Oh, now they suffer fatigue.
Stop.
Fine.
Paladins of Shaylin venerate beauty and art, but the amusing part is that they don't have the slightest clue about either.
I'd agree with you here. That's why I left the Order of the Eternal Rose. Behind their colored silks and lofty words hides common grey mediocrity.
Okay. So we'll save. We'll try Tuskar again. We are one level above where we were before. Hopefully you won't kill her outright this time. And we got a full group. We've read this before, so I'm not reading it again. Take Amari out of the party. You'll leave, you may leave. I'll manage without you. No. All right, let's attack. We'll let her fall.
What for Gollum?
We're obviously going to do our best to, you know, help out where we can. She survived. Good. So they saved.
This is for you.
She missed.
Break
it!
You missed. Get some additional fighters up there. Get Bless going.
Stay behind me!
This won't kill me.
Okay. Not sure why I just did that, but why not?
I'll cut you.
All right, Octavia. Just punch him.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nice.
Tear them apart!
There you go, Amari. That was a beautiful hit. Okay, okay. Ithel. May not be enough, but no. He'll probably take her out next time.
Let us strike as one!
Oh, he missed. Nice.
For me.
You can't stop me.
Good job.
They go down! Look at me, Gorum!
Wow. Take him out. He must have like 1 hit point left. Maybe I can't kill him. Maybe it has to be Amari. Okay.
Do not falter!
Oh,
Right.
Bleed for me.
there we go. What you say? See me in action? I almost chopped his head off. That's it. Trial done. Now no one dares say Amari is weak. You are a vigilant warrior. Were there truly fools who doubted your strength? Some did, you know. I spit on them. No one will dare bark at me now. But you're hurt. She snorts, scratches. Still, why did you want to kill the monster? You passed the test back when you were with your tribe, didn't you? Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is newcomer to a tribe, he must bring a monster's hide. Proves he's not weak. I'm honored to consider you part of my new tribe. You are strong and a valiant warrior. Just don't start that. Don't talk me about honor and valor. I know already. Still, I owe you thanks. You have a true chief's heart. You know what? If we meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not for a test, just that nobody would ever dare say Amari isn't a warrior. Okay. Skin it and collect. There. Wand of fine traps.
In due time.
Got some honey. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it, but we'll do a full search. Yep.
Follow my lead.
Looks like it was everything. Okay, so now we can go back to Oleg's. Yep. Because that's where we got to go to hand the quest in.
I need to catch my breath.
Yep, and we're gonna do it right in town. Remind me, what is the problem with Tuskar? Tuskar is dead. You could mount the head on the wall as a trophy. That's one heck of a beast. I'd love to have a trophy like that, but a deal is a deal. The head goes to the old Benzin, and his bounty goes to you. Wow, 400 gold coin, masterwork longbow. Nice. Tell me about yourself. Oh, we've already done a lot of this. We'll speak farewell. Okay, so we can cross the task off our list. Okay, let's go to our journal. Prove thy worth. Mari has passed her trial, but even that doesn't seem to be enough for her. She demands we find another monster and let her prove her skills in battle. You think she already gets enough opportunities at the sword? Okay, so these are companion quests. So so Jod, a cleric of Aristal, has told us his vision of a temple lost somewhere in the wilds. He asks us to tell him if we need help finding, if we happen to find it. We haven't found it yet. Riverbed Nightmare. So the one sending us those nightmares was Davik Nettle, which we found. We have to kill the Stag Lord. A bitter rival, which is Tertuccio. We lost him, but we ran into the guard that said, turns out our rival isn't quite so simple. He's not insidious and expected. Keithan Gersus forced us to Tertuccio is in fact a spy. We need to find him. Okay, and Stolen Lands, we got 34 days. The encounter with the bandits led to nothing. We failed to discover where the Stag Lord fortress might be, but we can still search the camp. Maybe we'll find some clue. Where is that letter? You set off to warn you this was named perilous. Isn't this the one with the dead guy, the archaeologist? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, we do need to buy more camping wares. So 12 wasn't enough. Maybe I will just buy 500 pounds worth. So that's 12, 18, so 16. Do that. I believe it weighs 160 pounds. That's 3 days worth of rations. Now, you know what? Do that. Okay, so nope. Anything new with you? Nope. Okay, let's rest while we're here.
That is not far.
So apparently we might have missed something at the camp, is what that's
In due
suggesting.
time.
Oh, but do we go to the actual camp yet, though? Oh, because I'm thinking, you know, we did. Because that's where we met his general, and we killed him. The ford. Pine Patch, the island of Forest Creek, soon the past northern border. Okay, so we haven't been here yet, apparently. Still question mark. Part of me wants to finish these two areas, but let's go. Oh, apparently there is a path I haven't gone down. Right here. Because we know it's going to cross into here, but that's about all we know. Alright, so save it outside. What was this?
I need to catch my breath.
What stopped us from going in here?
All according to plan.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
That's one thing I never expected to see in the middle of the forest. A circus show, learning a new trade, Tortuccio.
You! When will I finally be rid of you? Don't listen to him, tribesmen. This liar comes to play tricks on us. You and you, hold him back. The rest of you, follow me!
Oh, this is Tortuccio. Oh! Wow, sorry, I didn't really put it together right away. Wait, what? No, I wanted to cast a oh. Damn it. Where'd they run off to?
Consider me provoked.
Age armor. I'm not gonna go too fast. I want to match everybody at the same speed.
Onwards! Ah!
This is for you!
Nice.
Advance!
Fear me! Hey!
Stay behind me!
There goes one.
Let us strike as one!
This will hurt.
Not if you miss.
I'll fight if I have to.
Good job. Explore the vicinity of the old sycamore.
I am your shield.
Okay, so we're gonna take this. Sure, it sells for 6 gold. No. It weighs nothing, and it's gold. So is that the dwarf that we were... there's an imprint on the ground near the empty chest. It looks like another chest of a small size recently sat in this one.
As it should be.
I'm just doing a quick look around. There we go.
Give the order.
No, get out of there.
In due time.
Somebody pick that up. Thank you. Mushrooms are good.
That is not far.
Really? So there wasn't really anything else for me here? Other than the chest within a chest. Oh, here we go. Cooking supplies. Ooh, new recipe. Haggis! Cool. We're gonna learn haggis. Copy recipe. So how does cooking work anyway?
Follow my lead.
Okay, leave. Okay, so we saw
Need to catch my breath.
Tertuccio in his true form.
It's funny that you and I are so much alike. We both were banished for trying to be ourselves.
Yeah, that's right. I wanted to be a fighter, and I did. And what did you want to be? A rotten fish with bulgy eyes? Well, congratulations.
Oh, the commentary is amazing. Okay, so did our journal update then? Yes, it did. Tertuccio now in the guise of a kobold has disappeared. Okay, so he's in a guise. All we know is that he's searching for a certain artifact or relic in the vicinity of the old Sycamore. That means our road leads there too. Sycamore. Where is Sycamore? Did we see that already? Old Mesa, Temple, Trails, Tranquil, Ford, Tomb, Crossing. The cave, we're almost done. There's just one area that I need to go back in. Endless Plains. Outskirts. That's the oak that... What's this? Candlemead Tower. There's more all the way over here. Huh. Well, probably there. Okay, so that opens that. Oh, Old Sycamore. Okay. Or Sycamore. We'll save when we get in there. So I think we've already mapped a lot of this out. One thing I do want to do. We had a masterwork longbow. I thought we got a +1 longbow. What's the difference? 1d8, 1d8. Same thing. They're both martial. One's composite, one's masterwork.
You see, they are insane.
Bloated Cloaksman, clone. Sorry, Bloated Clone. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I think that's clone, right? With the X is supposed to be the O. Please correct me if I'm wrong. So the exact same weapon. So what's the difference? 50 feet, 1d8. Just one's a master and one's a composite. Anyway, okay, you're using a short bow, which is a 1d6. You cannot use long bows. Okay. That's just a wand of finding traps, which we really don't need. Alright, well. Save and let's keep going forward. Cowardly traitors, sons of Pike, return the relic. Coward, turn Alec. Silly, silly kobold. Go look your relic, your dungeon. Look under bed, under table. Haha. Silly kobold, have no bed and no table. Search your eggs, your lost relic, and blame mites, accuse queen. Lies, chief soot scale, not silly. Lies, chief scale. Stop what's going on. Attack what? Yeah, we'll just attack. Yeah, that's more like it. Let's cut these creeps to pieces. Let us free the land of these dangerous creatures. Protect queen. Kobold fight. Old stranger. I go my shame Taruk. I got my shame Taruk. Oh wow.
To victory!
Well, they're gonna be attacking themselves. I guess why not? We'll run intermission. Alright, let's keep going. Let's run you to here. There you go. You've still got line of sight.
You can't stop me.
And you miss anyway. Alright, Lethork. Let's see what you got.
Let's try this way.
Nice, good shot. Oh, I can charge. Boom, let's go. Nice. You can charge too. Oh, but you're blocked. Wait. Yeah, you can't charge. Let's go to here. We'll just run you over.
Tear them apart!
You should be able to charge. No? Well, that's unfortunate. My tank walks.
Unworthy.
Take out the kobolds. There we go.
Consider me provoked.
This should do it.
Oh. You know what? Can you charge at the... Yeah. That's fine. I don't mind the attack of opportunity.
They go down!
Do not falter! Wretched things.
Wretched things.
This is for you. I'll fight if I have to.
That was for them, but you missed. Oh my god.
I'll cut you.
We're just gonna walk in, clean up a little bit, you know.
Onwards! Despicable.
Despicable. All right, what do I got? Take this. Some decent loot. Copper ring? Sure. Anything else can stay. Okay. Oh wait, there's... Oh, we got everything. Okay. So the kobolds are the ones we're going to want to follow. So we've already mapped a little bit of this out. We're going to go this way, because this is the way they ran.
We will prevail.
Bring it!
Go on, Amari.
You can't stop me.
Right in the back. Nice. Perfect.
Tear them apart!
Oh, you missed. Amari.
Consider me provoked.
Good shot. Take out the archer. Oh, there's more. Wow. So their primary target. Oh yeah, there's the two casters. So who's up? Attack of opportunities.
Stay behind me.
Okay, let's move them a little closer. Point blank range, you're dead.
Advance.
Get these guys killed.
They go down!
There you go, Mari. Okay, Octavia, move forward. Right there should be fine. Let's just punch somebody in the face. There you go. You are gonna charge the sage and miss. What can you charge? Well, let's charge him. Okay. Got a companion out.
Unworthy.
Start clearing these guys out. Come on, Amari. There you go. Octavia, let's move you over here. Go punch a guy in the face. He's feared. Damn it. That's not good. He's running in a different direction.
I die.
Oh man. Alright, well, whatever. Can you... There you go. Okay. Just keep these going.
Wretched things. Despicable.
Okay, so now we just gotta make our way to these three.
Bring it!
Tear them apart!
Bleed for me.
Ah, come on. How long is your fear? One more round. I hate fear so much. 9 versus 14. Isn't that a save? Okay. Let's move closer. Okay, I need you to move over to here. We're gonna heal her. Hopefully get her up. His fear broke. Okay, you're gonna move back. Just slightly. Is your fear up? You're still frightened for one more round. Okay, the dogs are distracting them, which is nice. Okay, heal her one more time. Give her a nice buffer. You are frightened for 3 rounds. Ouch. Punch that guy in the nose. Nice. Hey, can you rush him? There we go. One down. The one that was fearing everybody is now dead. Nobody in range.
Let us strike as one!
Goodbye. Whew. That's quite the round.
You can count on me.
Let's take this, that. Sure. Done. Okay. Let's go to you. Where are my cure late wounds? Okay, so that's as much as we're going to be able to do. Luckily I bought all those. Okay, so we're probably hitting over around this area or this area. Go up this way.
Running won't help you.
Yeah, okay. Punch him. Good job. Charge him. And miss. Charge him. There we go. There's no point for that. Just advance. Yeah. Let's see if this will work. Nope, apparently not.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
No, people are in the way. Well, 1 point of damage. Punch him in the face again. Wow. That was quite the punch.
Do not falter.
Valerie just
Fear me.
will not hit anything.
Unworthy. Scared? You should be.
Oh, what's going on now? Okay, let's do that.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
That's what I say to you. Grab this one. There you go. Dragongar, Regongar, whatever your name is. Good job. Take him out, Amari. Oh, ooh. Gotta wipe your face after that. Can't cast.
Wretched things.
Wretched things.
Onwards!
And that was that. Is that everything from everybody? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. How to get all the money. Okay, let's look at something here. These are all conjuration spells. What we got? Scroll of Bane. Here. Bless. So let's, what do you have? 2 Cure Lights and a Divine Favor. And you have Cure Moderate and a Scroll of Faith. Okay, you know what? You're good. You're good. Lethoric, what are you carrying? Raise Dead, which honestly, no. Put that away. Okay, Scroll of Magic Missile. Scroll of Mage Armor. Sure, Enlarged Person. Hurricane Bow, why not? Shot. Ooh, wait, is this Fireball? Snowball. Why not? Give you a Snowball. Okay, you've got Scorching Ray, Reduce Person. What is this? A Belt Lantern? I guess it's just a light. Your light wounds. Probably good that you have it. Probably give one to everybody, but that would just be too easy. I'll give it to the tanks though. Give a couple bottles. What do you have? Yeah, give you 2. Mari 2. What other potions do I have that I can give them? Acid flax, fire, bark skin, shield of faith, restoration, resist cold, remove blindness, mage armor, invisibility, enlarge person, and vanish. Give you some grenades. I'm gonna give you reduce person poison. Okay. Alright, leave. We'll save when we walk in.
Submit.
Or not. Oh, it's dark in here. Maybe I should have rested. Okay, so they're out of range. We got 2 archers, 1 shaman, and a gatekeeper. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it won't let us do that. There's no direct path.
Stay behind me.
Can we punch somebody in the face? Yep. Missed. Okay, so I can't cast any summonings. Let's just take a shot. And miss. You are in direct line. There you go. Perfect. You follow.
Despicable.
Missed. Oh, Mari.
Bring it.
Well, there goes our gatekeeper. Or, well, their gatekeeper.
Let us strike as one.
Nice. Alright, Octavia. Punch the shaman. Good job. Okay, Lethork. Shoot the shaman. And miss. Take out the archer.
Advance. Yeah.
See what your entrails look like.
Nice. There's something to look at here. We'll wait.
Do not falter.
I missed. Let's just shoot.
I'll cut you.
Fail. Really?
Unworthy.
You can get him, right? Like, hit him.
Tear them apart.
Oh, I thought that was a ramp.
Onwards. Stay behind me.
There we go. Okay, so what do we got? What's this? Oh, that's stuff to sell. Potion of faith. Okay, what's this? Wooden structures, centuries old, some even older. But they've withstood the ravages of time. Okay. Got everybody? No, we don't.
I will grant your request.
Part of me is wondering if maybe I should have rested before coming in here. Batman says hello. Hello, Batman. Sorry if I missed that earlier. I apologize. I was just very concentrated on combat. Okay, so grab that.
What's that?
Trap. Disarm it, Octavia.
I did as you asked.
Thank you.
You see that?
Oh, we almost no, almost walked on it.
I did as you asked.
Okay, careful now.
What's that thing?
Thanks, Octavia.
Done and done.
Okay, where's
What's the
Octavia?
holdup? I see something.
Okay, disarm that.
I did as you asked.
All according to plan.
I won't let you down.
Slowly bring everybody up in the rear.
Ready and willing.
Okay, look safe. I say that and there's gonna be a trap any second now. I'll go, all fell. Sorrow. Do I have to come on there? Okay. Our journey into the mysterious dungeon brought us by twists and turns to an old mine. A huge hatch in the floor blocked our way. Its panels were half open and squeaked angrily, threatening to plunge careless adventurers into the abyss below. It stretched from wall to wall, making it impossible to simply walk around this deadly trap. Break, all break bad. We turned around and saw Cobalt sitting on the ground beside the broken lever. The Cobalt was holding his head in his hands, but sensing us, he jumped up. Stop! You go, you fall, all go, all fall, sorrow. He grew woeful, and lamenting his skittered down one of the passages. Then we, trickery, tried to jam the door to deactivate the trap. Success. Using equal parts wisdom and dexterity, we jammed the ominous hatch. Now we could proceed without fear. Thus, the darkness of the yawning abyss was roundly defeated. Those.
In due time.
You cannot
Ooh,
stand
spider.
against me.
Couple of them. Hopefully we don't run into a school of spiders. That's not going to be any fun. Okay, who's up first?
Wretched things.
Oh, you missed. Jathal, you were my favorite.
Die for me.
I'll fight
Just
if
shoot
I
him.
have to.
Ooh, nice. Amari.
They go down!
Thank you, Amari. Okay, Lethoric. Spit some acid at him. Missed. Valerie, you know what? Can you... No, you can't.
Let us strike as one!
Just do something. There you go. At least you hit him. Ow.
Bleed for me.
Whoa! And that spider was no more.
Stop me.
Let's try this way.
Oh,
Do not falter. Onwards!
there we go. Okay, so I gotta be careful now. 'Cause if there's spiders in here, that means there might be a school of spiders. The only way I was able to hurt them before was with fire.
I did as you asked.
Yes, Octavia.
Surprise.
There's traps all over this place.
What is this?
Oh, hey. Another one of these ancient coins, which I have no idea what they're used for yet. What's in here? Silver ingot and 23 gold.
To arms!
Oh, I didn't even search the back area. Damn it.
This should do it.
And you miss. I had no doubt.
Consider me provoked.
There we go.
Advance! Stay behind me!
I'll cut you.
There we are. Just stay back there for now. Where's the spider? Is it coming? Here it comes.
Unworthy.
Take it out. Or not.
Let us strike as one!
Die for me.
There we go. Beautiful. Save it. Check our map for a second. Because I might want to... Because it looks like... I don't know if this leads to where we want to go or if it's this way. There's a big cavern this way. Oh, well, we'll go down this way first.
As it should be.
Maybe we'll find something
How
interesting.
Curious.
We've downed better
See if we get the
ones.
spider to step on it. Of course not.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Wretched things.
Bleed for me.
This is for you.
A calculated risk. This was not
Oh.
the plan.
Whoa. Why didn't the speed just increase?
Do not falter! Bring it! Tear them apart!
Despicable. Advance.
Fear me.
Nice.
Onwards! They go down!
Unworthy.
There we go.
Request.
Let's move this over to you. Sorry. That there. Use it. There we go. Octavia.
I did as you asked.
Thank you. Save. Okay, where's this lead?
That is not far.
This requires your attention.
Yeah, that's a dead end.
I did as you asked.
Golden horn.
Oh, look!
Oh, hey. Taldan warrior dog tag. 75 gold. Nice. So what's down here? Cave. I wonder if this is where we come back up if we fell down the cave. Or the hatch back there. Oh wow, this is huge. Maybe I want to keep searching upstairs first. Let's clear it out before we go down to the second level. Can we camp here? Sure, camp. There we go. Will it let us? You cannot hunt here, you cannot cook here. Fine.
Will you show me that move? The one you used to slice that creep in half. Hey! What are you grinning at? You just dare to make another joke about your tent?
You're reading my mind. All right, I'll show you. No problem.
Okay, there we go. Now, they're not fully healed because obviously we took the trolley is jammed. You'll need some special equipment to move it. Oh.
All according to plan.
Maybe later on we'll find some equipment to move the trolley. Okay, let's look around here. That's where we came from. Oh no, we came from here. This is a different direction.
What a surprise.
Let's give them what they deserve.
8 more spiders. Bless everybody. Go punch a spider. Yeah, let's there we go. Good early damage. Shield. Not gonna blow all my spells, but inflict damage on yourself. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to move up. Shoot.
Stay behind me.
Yeah, Octavia. They weren't paying attention. They are now. Walk on the trap. Walk on the trap. Oh, mobs don't activate traps? That's not cool.
I'll cut you.
There we go.
Wretched things.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nice.
I've broken a nail.
Come on, Octavia.
Done and done.
Thank
Follow
you.
my lead.
Save. Enemies up that way.
To victory!
You can't stop me.
Don't worry, that's the game that the volume's low on. Just the way we're facing.
This will hurt.
Consider me provoked.
Nice. Come on, guys. There we go. Can you finish it off? Beautiful. What we got? The golden trinket. Nice. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Oh man, this map is huge. So is downstairs.
In due time.
Okay, so there's another exit.
I'm not afraid.
Gonna try and get the shaman out first. Can we? Yep. Nice. There we go. Shaman's out.
Unworthy.
Rathgar. Take him out. Oh, this is an entrance of some sort.
This is for you.
Till you miss.
Onwards!
Let's try this way.
Rude.
They go down!
Aw, Mari.
Wretched things.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, grab this, this, and that. This is a door, so let's save it before we start walking into doors. And then there's this, which I think leads right back downstairs. We're just gonna, oh no, it leads upstairs. Really? Oh, downstairs. Yep, over here. Okay, so we know that where there's two loot. There's loot here? Get the loot before we go back up. Miner's lever. Oh. Well. Go back up.
Our victory is certain.
Uh-oh. Where? There's the Alchemist Apprentice. Sentinel and Sentinel. Can't run at him. Can I have her just like run there? No.
Not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
What? Oh, you're up there. Oh, rude. Oh, sorry, I wanted to get him. I force these guys down if I can get out of their range. Good job. Good heal. The archers are going to take pot shots from above. That's going to suck.
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay, let's go all the way over to here.
Bring it.
Kill him.
Tear them apart.
Or miss. Okay, now he's running around. That's good. Thork.
This should do it.
Missed. Oh, these guys aren't in the fight. Whoa, hello. So there's more shamans in here. There's one shaman, another archer, and a... What? A crier.
Stay behind me! Despicable! Ha!
You can't stop me.
I'll cut you.
Good, but you could have done better.
They go down.
A calculated risk.
Oh, they're shooting from over there. They're not within range.
Let us strike as one!
There we go. Sadly, not good enough. Who should I heal? Yeah, that was probably the smart move. Okay, just to be on the safe side. Here, let's... grab a Mari. Oops, whatever.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
I'm gonna aggro these three. Yeah. Did you just fear me? Rude. Oh, you missed. How's Amiri doing? She's not doing so well. Let's see if we can heal her. Did it heal her? Come on, Octavia. Good. Let's go grab the shaman who's fearing everybody. Okay.
Bring it!
Okay, let's keep bringing in summons.
This won't kill me!
Death comes.
Okay, so your turn.
Not falter!
You're just gonna keep missing because that's what you do.
I'll survive.
Shit.
I always survive.
Can you cure moderate wounds? Perfect. Octavia, punch the shaman for me, please. Hello? You can't. Fine. Punch this one. There we go. Okay,
Bleed for me.
there we go. Shaman's down.
Fear me.
I'll survive.
Wow, took her right back
I'll
down.
survive.
Fatigued. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Onwards!
Good hit. Good hit. You're gonna have to. Why can't I heal her? There we go. All right, so that's her turn. Damn.
I'll cut you.
Nice. Crier's gone.
Die for me.
She gets up. Attack of opportunity. I mean, she'll die again.
They go down!
Oh no, she got up. But she missed. Okay, can we hit him? Nope.
Death comes.
Oh, they took him out? Yeah.
Stay behind me! I'm alright.
No, no, no! Oh! Bring it. Okay. Nice! 11 points of damage. I didn't realize we were fighting the chief.
For me.
Bring it!
Mari. Okay. Come on, LaFleur, hit him. Oh, come on.
The weak free.
Shit.
Let us strike as one.
So whose turn is it? Yours. You don't need health.
Do not falter. Onwards.
Okay, you missed. Healer again. Okay. That wand is coming in so handy. Punch him. Good. That's the last spell she's got, so. Mari. There we go. I won't kill you, Chief. Take your servants and leave. Deceased is Chief in Suit Scale Tribe. We'll do chaotic good. I need no pity. Take me, relic. Pays for my life. So we got the relic. Okay. I did not realize that's what we were going to be doing. Now I'm wondering if that means all the kobolds are gone. Okay, so we got Might's Relic. A sacred branch of the old sycamore is white as snow, covered with drops of hardened amber resin. You can sense magic in the relic. It opens the entrance to the underground Sycamore Hall. Merchants will definitely pay much to resell this to the relic collectors. Okay, well, we need it anyway. Okay. So I've saved it.
How curious.
Let's look around. Oh, looky who we have here. While you were busy fighting, someone was busy trying to escape from the Cobalt prison, and that attempt was a success. Hooray! Freedom! Lindsay. I do not know if I should even leave this dungeon. I feel such peace here, though at a cost of my freedom. Tell me more about the story of Tertuccio and the Kobolds and getting locked in their prison. Oh, I will devote several pages to my book to the scoundrel. He even said the Kobolds are more diligent and thorough servants, and he doesn't need the help of us scum of society. He even tricked us into an ambush and sold us to the chief. But it's all right. I already know the name of this chapter. Tertuccio, despicable pretender and worthless hypocrite. Or maybe repulsive scamp. What do you think? Aram, you should join me if you consider doing which Lindsay, you must see by now that I am more suitable leader than Tertuccio ever was, and a better character for your book. Wouldn't you like to join me? Oh, I see. My group is strong the way they are. Like, having a solid healer, like Heron would be great. What is she anyway? I don't remember what she was. She's a bard. Do I keep them in my party all the time, or do I have to recruit them now? Well, I have to go. I hope you'll, what? I hope we never meet again. Aww. It is time to continue our journey. As long as I've known you, you've constantly freed people from prisons and chains. Is that a coincidence or a good habit? It's probably a coincidence. Really? Well, it's a lucky coincidence then. Okay, so maybe by asking them to join me, even though I didn't put them in the party, they'll probably go to Olag's. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's take a look.
Found something interesting.
Nice. More loot.
That is not far. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Oh, was that down below? Okay. We'll go back down in a second. Another tag. Potion of resist acid in large person. Perfect. Okay, so that was this area. So now we got to come back down around here.
As it should be. Enemy approaching.
Oh. You know what? Maybe I should rest first. Just realized the hit points that we have after that major fight. Oh, damn it.
All according to plan.
I thought I pressed save when I... Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, I did. So we'll just camp out here. Six. Total rash is 13.
Enjoyment is the essence of life. The short-lived make plans, build careers, strive for power, as if they have the time for this. If my life was so terrifyingly short, I would think of nothing but pleasure.
There we go. So let's go to you.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay, save that. I know that takes away all her casting for the next battle we get into, but I'm not too worried because she's also got all those wands. Oh. Slip into the shadows.
That is not far.
What for Gollum?
Okay, so right now for these guys, just Use some arrows. What do we got? A shaman? Cast fear? Yeah, of course it cast fear. Did it actually take? It took. Well, crap. Take out the shaman. Take the shaman out as fast as possible. And miss. Damn. Lost a good melee right there. Can you charge? That's fine. Take the shaman out. I need him out because he's gonna fear everybody.
Unworthy.
Damn it. Shit, now it's gonna aggro all of these guys. She's feared for 3 rounds, you're feared for 3 rounds. Ah, shit, is there another shaman? Yeah, there's 2 of them.
I'll cut you.
Okay, at least there's 1 down.
Wretched things.
Oh, come on, you can take him down. Oh, they're both dead. Good.
Consider me provoked.
How far are you gonna run? Luckily, I cleared that area out already. All right. Take out the archer. Start casting some pets in the back. Oh shit! I passed on. Oh man.
This is for you.
Ooh, hit Octavia. You are still feared. I'll hold you there. Damn it. Brave sickness. That's... Ouch. Take him out. Ooh, beautiful shot. Okay. Casting more of these because if we get more people feared, it's gonna cause a bigger problem in the long run. So go this route.
I'll fight if I have to.
Fire it back. There you go. 1 point damage.
Let us strike as one.
And you miss, of course you do. All right. Go berserk.
Tear them apart!
Come on, Amari.
They go down!
Rhaegar. Can you? Oh yeah, take him out. Nice. Now we don't have anything to worry about with those pesky shamans.
Despicable.
You can't stop me.
Do not falter.
Nice.
Bring it!
Wait, there were 2 shamans?
Fear me.
Not anymore. Here to summon dog. That's fine.
A calculated risk.
Advance.
Whew.
Ask.
Okay, let's save. Okay, so we're about to run into more around the corner.
As it should be.
Yeah, there's another one. Couple more. Oh shit, I was about to move backwards. It's 3 more.
The weak suffer. I endure. Death comes.
Okay. Let's take him out. Good hit. Who we got? Thork. Mari. Beautiful. Two points of damage? I'm not too worried about that.
Consider me provoked.
Not provoked enough, apparently. Let's use... no. Good.
Onwards!
Die for me.
Die for me.
This will hurt.
No, not really. Just bounced off its head.
They go down!
That hurt.
This is for you.
1 point of damage. I'm sure it's hurting.
Stay behind me. Let us strike as one.
Bleed for me.
Really?
Let's try this way.
No, not that way. There we go.
Share your will.
No, guys, I want. Oh my god.
State your desire.
That. Take all of that.
Focus on the goal.
Where are you going? What's this? The kobolds have turned this skull of a dragon-like creature into an object of worship. Okay, let's save. What's up, Sabriel? 2 shamans.
To victory.
Okay, well, we have our... Gotta get those shamans out. Oh, missed. Okay, let's start getting these out. No.
Do not
Stay there. You will charge. 27 points of damage.
The weak suffer. I endure.
You will charge him. Oh, and miss horribly. You're gonna need assistance because you're about to get feared. You're not gonna get from them. There we go. 1 shaman down. Okay. I'm not too as worried as I would have been. I want these shamans out of the picture.
Wretched things.
What are you doing, Sabriel?
Onwards.
Fear me.
Oop. Missed, and the other might hit. Nope, missed too. Okay.
Bring it.
Oh, come on, Amari. All you have to do is kill that 1 shaman.
Despicable.
There we go.
Stay behind me.
I'll cut you.
Nice.
Tear them apart!
It's like she's lost her gusto. Nice sneak attack. Cool.
Advance! Let us strike as one!
There we go, Valerie. I knew you had it in you. There we go. It says scroll of vanish, a crystal ball. Take that, take that. Or I could just left click on it and it'll take it. It looked like they were fighting at this wall. Okay, so we've done here. So it's just this main entrance. And then this required an item to get through. Oh. What do we got here? Mushrooms. Now I'm curious, can we cook on the fly? Is that something that we can do? All items, like, because we have all these cooking ingredients, but I don't know how to cook. I suppose that's my only main question. Because if we're able to cook our own ingredients or rations, that would be amazing. We're halfway through level 3. Oh, did I accidentally loot these? Whoops. Drop. Oh shoot, I got lots of carrying weight. Whatever. But I'm not just gonna start hoarding those items, they're not worth much. Okay, so there's enemies nearby? Oh, more loot. Oh, stuff I dropped. This is probably the last sleep I have, but then I'm gonna have to leave and try and get more rations and come back again.
Reg, I don't want to yell at you again. I'll just tell you calmly for the 500th time, don't call me that.
My Octavia. Ah.
Face me if you dare.
Bleed for me.
Unworthy, wretched things.
That's right, we have skeleton guardians.
This should do it.
How dare you interrupt Amari's sleep?
You can't stop me.
Rude. There we go, everybody's healed. Okay, so there's only one more direction to go. Other than down, that is. Up.
Let's give them what they deserve.
What?
They go down!
Okay, part of me is saying that that was way too easy. Uh-oh. Kill the centipedes. I don't know why, but I want to kill them out fast. There we go. The jade pin. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't look like... Whoa, whoa. Never thought of the barrel. Never thought these burrows have chasms like that. Okay.
In due time.
So that was this whole map. Well, it looks like there's an entrance here. Like, because they were at the wall looking to blow it up. But we know there's an entrance here, I think. So there's more to this area than meets the eye. Go. Oh, we got it. All right, let's save before we walk in here.
All according to plan.
Oh, there's adventurers' bodies. Or those cobalt bodies. Both of them. Oh no, they're not adventurers, but they're the mites' bodies. It's like a whole battle took place here. Oh, look at that greatsword. Damn. Greatsword +1. Better than what you're using yet? No. Not quite. He has martial proficiency in it. Weapon is a +1 oversized bastard sword. So it's already a +1 sword is what she's using. Oh, it'll fetch a pretty penny. Save it. A wooden suspension bridge. Perhaps it saw frequent use back in the days when the mites and the kobolds lived in peace. The primitive hoist seems to be missing a piece.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so we can't get across. We've searched everywhere around here. Probably means now we have to go to the old Sycamore depths. But we do need to leave to get more rations. Also give us an opportunity to sell and come back. Where's a quick exit? On down here. Okay, so we're gonna want to go back to Oleg's. Fight it, because we want the experience points. Oh, it's just these things.
You cannot stand against me.
I say, oh, and that happens. That's 5.
A calculated risk.
Consider me provoked.
Fine, you can do it. Thank you.
As it should be.
All right.
All according to plan.
Show me your wares. I'm gonna buy 50 of them now. Buy them all. Might as well sell that. Sell that. Don't need that. Sell those. You can have that. Chocolate will keep. What's this? Sacred scabbard. Oh, okay. Okay, sell that. That. Holding on to that. Sell all of that. Okay, these war tags, I'm wondering if I should keep them though. Because a collector wants them. We might be able to get more money later on. Sell all of that. Okay. Anything else I want? I don't think so. We don't need to rest because I just rested before coming out here.
In due time.
Okay, they do stay. Now that I've asked them to stay, they stay available. Okay, so we're gonna head back. How long do we have in our mission now? 29 days. But a month.
Need to catch my breath.
How
What are you mad about?
Of all of us, only the dead can truly judge life.
You call this life?
I prepared an excellent hearty meal. Okay, let's go back to the caverns. What are you meowing about over there? I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to chat. Pesky little girl. Yeah. And the boy. At least he's sleeping. Well, not anymore now I pointed at him. He's like, what the fuck did you wake me up for? See what you did, Sabriel? You made me wake him up.
That is not far.
Okay, so I'm gonna want to take them over to here. Okay, leave and head down. There we go. Save it. Okay, let's go right first.
We will prevail.
Oh, Amari. You got this. Well, you did damage to it, so I'll give you that much.
This will hurt.
Not very much.
Do not falter.
Run it down.
This is for you!
That's right, Octavia.
Despicable.
Tear them apart!
Let's wait for the other one to come over here to us. Here it comes.
Fear me.
I'll fight if I have to!
Advance.
There we go. Okay, so there's a way up here.
What's that?
Oh, where? Trap.
I've broken a nail. I did as you asked.
In due time.
Something sounds like it's sleeping.
Scared? You should be.
Oh, Bless was still up. Wait, why is it bugged by saying 9,577 rounds? I mean, I'll take a consistent buff.
They go down!
I'll cut you.
Now I have like double bless. This is so weird.
You can't stop me.
Onwards!
Nice.
Let's try this way.
You finally hit something with your bow.
Unworthy.
Good job.
Die for me.
Or explode.
Bleed for me.
Consider me provoked.
Nice. Oh god, this cavern's gonna be huge. F5 and save. Why does it sound like somebody's sleeping?
All according to plan.
Okay, so that was the only lootable in here.
To arms!
Good job.
Wretched things.
There we go. Wait for them to show up. There's the other one.
Stay behind me! Bring it!
Amari! You're better than this.
This should do it.
Fear me. I'll cut you.
Despicable.
Despicable.
This is for you.
Ooh. That was a nice attack.
Let us strike as one! Do not falter!
Tear them apart!
Definitely lots of spiders.
Time for fun.
Wait till they show up. Oh, there's 5 of them. All right, here they come.
Onwards!
Nice hit. Good open.
They go down!
Here come the rest.
A calculated risk.
Nice. Target practice.
I'll fight if I have to.
Beautiful.
Die for me.
And it will.
Advance! Stay behind me!
There we go. 2 more.
This will hurt.
Oh,
You can't stop me.
it's gonna try.
Bleed for me.
Unworthy.
Let us strike as one! Bring it! Tear them apart!
Just 1 left.
Let's try this way.
Consider me provoked.
Fear me.
There we go. Nice open area.
You see that?
Thank goodness I was able to stop myself.
Done and done.
That was a big ass trap. Oh.
Enemy approaching.
Oh, hi. Let's enlarge you. Good. Let's get some magic armor up. Are these per round, like end of round? Or is it per? Okay. Let's get some more targets on the field. I don't know what to expect from the giant spider.
They go down!
Oh, okay, maybe not much. We didn't. 1 hit did a pretty decent job on it.
Do not falter!
Oof.
Onwards!
Punch it. And miss. Good doggy. Let's blind them. Didn't do nothing. It's at 50%. Nice for Dex. Let's grab this one.
Things.
Nope.
Stay behind me!
Okay, when she's enlarged, she does good amount of damage. Oh, nice summons.
I'll cut you.
Bring it!
Despicable.
Let us strike as one! Do not falter!
This is for you!
Die for me.
There we go. Didn't drop anything? Aw. Oh, but we got loot. What we got? Shiny scale, shark claw, old map, and some coin. World map petals, special hops, Restovic Sword Lord's empty sheath. Cool. Wand of True Strike and Cloak. What's the cloak? +1 cloak of resistance. So right now, Lethoric's wearing Cloak of Resistance. Give it to Amari. She gets feared a lot. Okay, save that. Alright, so we got the base of the map mapped out.
Let's see what they're made of.
Spiders around every corner.
I'll fight if I have to.
And miss if you can.
This should do it.
Lethoric's showing you up, Octavia.
Advance.
Tear them apart!
Ooh, 31. Nice.
Bleed for me.
Onwards!
You can't stop me.
A calculated risk.
Unworthy.
Unworthy.
They go down!
Fear me.
Nice.
I'll cut you.
Stay behind me!
Consider me provoked.
This will hurt.
Wretched things.
There we go. Oh, right, we've been here already. Way down this way. Hey, Saint Nicholas, Stu. I'm actually enjoying it quite well. I've actually lost track of time. I didn't even realize it was 7:30 p.m. Now, mind you, I've taken longer than
In due time.
maybe most, but oh, so we gotta, that's a climb up area. Oh wait, there it is. Ah, there we go. But I'm loving this game.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, okay, we gotta take these out fast. Who's up first?
Despicable. Yeah.
There we go. Take it out. Thank you. I don't want to give them opportunity to hit us. I'm afraid if they're like any other centipedes, they probably spew acid of some sort. Who's up? You're up. Okay. Oh shoot, whose turn did I just give up? Oh no, it was his. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Have you ever played the game?
Do not falter!
Can you not attack it? Oh, I don't what do I want to do. Let's punch it. Telekinetic punch. Ooh.
Advance!
Oh, how can you miss?
Bring it!
There we go. I'm playing now. Recently hit level 11. What sort of characters are you playing? Right now I'm playing a chaotic neutral sorcerer. I'm hoping to get my sorcerer more into necromancy. But I'm technically level 3 going on level 4. So I haven't progressed too much. So if we go to my main character, chaotic neutral, which means I play the game as like meh, you know, and I at level 4, well, so far I'm doing actually pretty decent. I cleared the top level and I'm going through the bottom level pretty quickly, so it's not too bad. Lesser scroll. Oh, we got one of those. Where are they? Here we are. What? How did that work? Help lesser scroll of restoration. That was lesser scroll of restoration. Oh. But yeah, at level 4, I'm doing pretty good with it. Like, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Oh yeah, but what was I gonna say? So my character is chaotic neutral. I am in specific. Where am I? Still getting used to this class. Where does it break it down? Oh yeah, it tells me all my neutral selections. Sorcerer, sage sorcerer. There we go. I've been looking at the whole time. But yeah, I'm actually having a blast with this game. I just have to save quite often.
That is not far.
A Sylvan sorcerer, nice. Yeah, this is my first time in a Pathfinder rule set game. I'm more. Oh, what's in here? I'm more accustomed to base Dungeon Dragons. Okay, so we got more of these guys spitting giant centipedes. All right,
We will be victorious.
let's do this. Who's up first? You are. Here they come. Right, Octavia.
This is for you.
Missed. There's 4 of them in total. Okay.
I'll cut you.
Take it out. Oh, you missed. Rudeness. And giant centipede. Okay. Thork. Shoot it. Attack of opportunity. Nice. Score base damage. Did he do anything? No, he just hit me with acid. Okay. That's fine. I'm so worried where other games where Centipede spits on you, he destroys your armor. So I don't know what these guys in the Pathfinder rule set do, and I'm trying not to find out.
Unworthy. Wretched things.
I'll fight if I have to.
Good shot.
Die for
Did you think a monster with such low hit points, they must have something
Let's
up
try
their
this
sleeves?
way.
Let us strike as one. Bring it.
So far so good, but this area is pretty. I don't know if I want to be here yet. Oh, there is a way back over here.
What's that?
Oh, it's a secret passage. Cool. What do we get? Snowball? Ooh, a helmet. The collapsed soil dragged some buried treasure down with it. Someone is going to be disappointed when they find out their hoard is missing. Nice. What do we get? Headband of Inspired Wisdom +2. Well, that would go to Jathal because she's a wisdom-based Inquisitor. Yeah. There we go. Am I overweight? I am heavy. What did I loot that made me heavy all of a sudden? Well, that's alright. Well, you know what? I'll deal with it. More coins.
All according to plan.
Okay, we should probably set up camp. We'll do that over here. There is a quest that brings you here. Yes, I'm on the I'm still in the beginning part with the Stolen Lands where you have to kill the Stag Lord. So right now I followed Tertuccio down here, and that's basically what I'm doing. I'm looking for the idol before he does. So as it turns out, a rival isn't quite so simple, and by that I mean he's even more insidious than expected. Kirsten Garish, Jamadi Aldori's envoy, informed us that Tertuccio is in fact a spy. Blah blah blah. We need to immediately deliver. Yeah. So I'm still doing that quest right now, but it took me a while to figure things out, and I think I'm running out of time. It's pretty silly, but this predicted probably is reduced.
Who will remember me when I die, huh? Who's going to cry? Just my Octavia. Or would she?
Face me if you dare.
Oh wow, what the hell is that? That is a tremendously sized. Okay. The other potion I have? Shield of Faith. Oh, there's one right in front of me. Okay, there's one dead. Damn. He's at death's door already.
Despicable. Advance. Unworthy. Yeah.
Oh, this is not going to be good because now he has attack of opportunity when she stands up. Yeah.
Tear them apart!
Oh, this is going to hurt.
They go down!
Onwards!
Bleed for me. Fear me. I'll cut you. Die for me. Bleed for me.
Yeah, but how about you get up?
Fear me.
There we go. Oh, this guy is gonna be rude.
Despicable. Advance.
What just happened?
Bring it!
You missed.
I'll cut you. Die.
One more hit. Come on.
Stay behind me.
No.
This can't be over.
Oh man.
Tear them apart!
Oof. I might have to go back to Oleg's to get rid of all these impairments off. Oh, that's mean. Well, we'll keep going. If it gets to the point where I know I'm going to die outright, then I'll head back from an old save. Where?
Submit.
You really little bugger.
Let us strike as one.
Consider me provoked.
Good job.
Bleed for me.
Isn't there a third one? Here it comes.
Bring it.
No, where are you going? The hell?
Do not falter.
I don't remember telling you to go all the way down there.
This is for you.
Beautiful. How is it not over yet? Oh, here. That's why.
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay, this looks cool. Oh, it's just an intersection, I guess? What is that? Okay, let's bless everybody. As I say, don't tell me that was the only one. Where is the other one? Oh, there it is.
Onwards.
This is a big ass spider. No, you can't do that. Alright, just get your butt up there.
Unworthy.
Unworthy. I love Jathael so much. Walk up a little bit more of the Thork.
This should do it.
Yeah, I know.
Tear them apart!
You can't stop me. You think that hurt?
Okay, so this is... Oh, wow. Mandibles of a huge spider. Yeah, we'll take that. Jeweled rice. Okay, let's copy the recipe. dark waters of the underground lake provide no hint of their depth. AKA, you don't want to go there.
In due time.
Okay. Cool. Let's go this way.
As it should be.
Taking us backwards a bit. Oh.
Running won't help you.
Okay. Well, they always needed a variety of mobs, and, well... let's wait for them to get to us. We have a good bottleneck position. It's good.
Stay behind me.
That's bad. Sure, punch you in the face. Or don't. No, let's hold off. These are small guys, and they have... where are you going?
They go down.
Okay. Oh, probably ran because there's only so much room.
I'll cut you.
Let's see if it runs back. There we go.
Hey!
Really, Amari?
Die for me.
There we go. We can go up or we could go down and keep exploring this area, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Because I'm a completionist and I want to know... because where we're going is probably at the top, but I want to see what else is here.
We will prevail.
Who ordered more of these guys?
You're using it wrong.
There we go. Don't miss. There you go. You can hit it. Perfect. See if I get 4 for 4. Really, Lithork?
Wretched thing.
Beautiful. Wait. Why is there one behind us? Wait, there's tons of them behind us. I think. Where the hell are they coming from? I gotta get Lithork out from behind there. Tavia, you stay there in the middle. Lithork, get your ass out. Nope. Get your ass back here. Valerie, place yourself here. Oh, another tremendous one. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus on this guy. Don't make it all the way. Good. Okay, so take out him.
Despicable.
Okay. Charge him. Ah, you missed. Can you charge him? No, you can't.
Spell is slide.
Okay. Okay, Octavia, what can you do? Enlarge you. Okay, a bunch of small ones. I'm okay with the small ones. Thork, focus on him. Got a lot of hit points.
Let us strike as one.
See if you can grab his attention. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, so I'm gonna want you to take the small guy out. Thank you. Less distraction. Okay, take him out. You missed? Aye.
Bring it.
There we go. 11 damage. Okay, punch him. Good, 8 damage. Thork. That's good, that gets him down. Can you hit him? No, you won't.
Death comes.
How close to death is he? Oh, he's at -2. Okay, you are gonna need to heal him. Okay, good. Ah, come on.
Tear them apart.
He's got 1 hit point. Shoot him with an arrow.
Provoked.
Oh my god. The Thor. Let's finish him off. Thank you. Okay, there goes the tremendous one. That's all I cared about.
Onwards.
Now time to clean up the rest.
I'll cut you.
Now you hit something.
Die for me.
They go down.
Whew, that was close. Okay, let's take a look to see what's over here. A light pick. Kristovic Paladin's crumbled helmet. Anything else hiding in here? No.
That is not far.
Okay, so I wonder if this lead connects to this tunnel over here.
In due time.
It does. Okay, so that maps that out. So let's move back over to here.
You cannot stand against me.
Bless. Good. Here they come. Get the one in front of you. Perfect. You got this. No, you don't.
A calculated risk.
This is for you.
Beautiful. Oh, you can't charge it? Alright, fine. One left. Eh.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, I could probably charge it with her. Oh well. Nope. But he can hit it. There we go. Okay, so that opens up the right and left area.
This requires your attention.
Interesting.
Ooh. Food. A secret sanctum well hidden from prying eyes. Anything special? Not really. Cool. What's over this way? Just a dead end. Oh, is it really no? Oh.
Our victory is certain.
Oh, hello. How rude.
You can't stop me.
Here it comes.
Consider me provoked.
Bring it.
Quick and easy. So where do we... Oh, we walked up to there. So this doesn't connect with this. Okay.
All according to plan. Enemy approaching.
Ooh, a skeleton. No, let them run over to us.
This is for you.
There's gonna be a lot. There's what, 4 skeletons? Yeah. The reason I'm doing this is I still get first attack because they have to exhaust their movement to get to me. Dread, and oh, they're different type of skeletons.
I'll cut you. Die for me.
Wow. You showed him. Or it, I should say.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, there's another one. How many skeletons are there? 5 so far. All right, so bring a pet out. Oh, I could do. Oh, wait, I could cast twice? Interesting.
Do not falter. Huh.
Can I charge one of them? Yeah. Didn't really work, but.
Despicable.
2 reduced. Ooh, ow.
Bleed for me.
Missed. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal Amari. It's 5 points of damage.
This won't kill me.
Go.
Okay, some of the skeletons are hurt.
Onwards!
Valerie's gonna do absolutely nothing.
Tear them apart!
Oh,
I'm all right.
yeah. That'll hold her for a little bit, I guess.
Fear me.
Oh, come on. There we go, one down. Only 4 to worry about.
This won't kill me.
Immune. Can you rush him? Yeah. Okay, who is this? Amari?
They go down!
There we go. Good thing. You're gonna need another heal. There we go.
I'll cut you.
Wait, one killed. Oh, okay. I see. Sorry.
Die for me.
It's like one killed another 2? What? What? They're connected?
You can't stop me.
Okay, good 4. Oh, he hit it for 2. Nice. It's immune. Which I already knew, but I still did it anyway.
I'm all right.
Advance!
Let's try and get this one down.
We'll survive. I
Shoot.
always survive.
Bleed for me.
Nice hit. Too bad you couldn't do that sooner.
Fear me.
Consider me provoked.
Go 5. There we go. That hurt him.
Let us strike as one.
This is reduced to 0. Okay. Your light wounds.
Yes, yes.
Perfect.
I'll cut you. Die for me. Bleed for me.
Why wouldn't you attack?
This is for you.
Do not falter. I'll survive. I always survive.
Damn it.
Unworthy.
Get up.
Fear me.
Okay, 5 damage.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nope.
This will hurt.
Onwards.
Oh my god. Somebody hit it.
Survive.
The
I
weak
always
suffer.
survive.
I endure.
Things.
Oh shit.
Despicable.
I'll cut you.
You can't stop me.
Somebody needs to kill this damn thing.
I die. Free.
Let's try this way. This should do it.
Stay behind me.
Heal. Yeah, for now.
Consider me provoked.
A calculated risk.
There we go. Damn, that was tough. Change shirts and just normal. Well, they got masterwork swords. So there's that. Save it so we don't have to do that again.
What's that?
Armor, please.
I did as you asked.
All right. So it's dead end here. Looks like an old place of worship. Scroll of protection. Yeah, thanks.
How curious.
Oh, nice. Another Taldan Warrior's dog tag. The statue is hewn from the rock, but with a hint of reinforcement. The inscription reads, "To our goddess Shaline, whose gifts we yearn for here in the darkness." Okay. So that's that area. Leads back over here. So maybe we should just head back down this way. I'm thinking I might want to go back to Oleg's right about now and take the opportunity to get all these Death's Door debuffs taken care of. Leaf. Like, we made definitely a lot of good progress, that's for sure. So let's do that. Let's head back to Oleg's, get the Death's Door debuffs taken care of, such that we don't have to risk losing any of our characters and having to pay 12,000 for a Scroll of Resurrection. Stretch. Yes, I know, Sabriel. I stretched and you stretch. We all stretch. Okay. Thank God nothing respawns. Otherwise, doing this would just be a lot of hassle. Oops, don't want to do that. While we're at Oleg's, we can sell and buy a few more healing potions because I'm running out of the critical wand healing. Cure critical wounds, or sorry, moderate wounds. Steve. I hope they're at some point they give you the opportunity to recharge wands instead of just like once done is done. Okay, so let's go up here. Try to avoid. Invade. As much as I want to fight all the fights, we need to get over here.
Follow my lead.
Okay, let's talk to Oleg. What do we got? Sort this mess out. So we're gonna sell this. I don't have anybody that uses an agile pickaxe. I'll hold on to it. This is Wand of True Strike. That's 16 charges. Rid of that. What else? Rid of this. This. This only sells for 2 gold? You acquire this. Okay, maybe we need it for something else. We'll hold on to that. Because it doesn't actually say sell to merchant. Antiquity. Merchant. Ooh, block of cheese. Cooking ingredient. Special hops. Merchant. Okay. So that's all of that. Now I just want to know, do I want to sell a light pick? Agile, enhancement 1, finesse, wielding. Like, I'm not hurting for the cash because it's 2,000. I'll sell it. I'm sure I'll get something different later. And what armor and stuff can I buy? Might as well see if about upgrading their equipment just a little bit. 4,000. Don't know what the lesser, the meta magics are yet. We got topaz rings. Studded. Okay, so we got the full plate. We can use full plate. I get another one of these because right now, Valerie, I got the +1 full plate. But who else can wear full plate? Can you wear it? No. Okay, so only Valerie can wear full plate. So really it's just weapons at this point. And most of them have +1 weapons at this point, right now. So then there's not much I need in reference to weapons. Actually, bows. You have a short bow. Like a +1 short bow. You have a short bow, but you don't have a +1 short bow. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Okay, let's sell.
In due time.
Okay, let's rest here because this is how you get rid of it. The priest in town cures all of our stuff. There we go.
That is not far.
All right, let's exit. And you'll notice that all the status effects are gone.
As it should be.
Wait a second. What's this one? This character's ability scores decrease. It can be restored by resting, or the help of lesser restoration. We just rested. Do I have to rest again to get that off? Well, we haven't rested in a while anyway. Well, we just did. Sorry. I should say we just did. Dexterity damage. Alright, we'll camp just to... Here, before I waste anything, let's save it. Actual fact, how many campsites do I have? I have 39, so we're good. So we'll do one more night, just for argument's sake.
Why is Ragonga so... Ragonga? I love him terribly, but can he be just a tiny bit less Ragongarian?
Okay, did that get rid of everything? Because it said resting. No. It can be restored by resting. Okay, that doesn't make any sense though. By the way, I'm just reloading so I don't waste that time, so I get it back. Okay, so, well, we'll deal with it. We're just gonna avoid it. Or not.
To victory!
Skeletons? 2 of them.
Let us strike as one.
Well, you are striking as one. It's just you keep missing.
Unworthy. Wretched things.
Consider me provoked.
This should do it.
Yeah.
Calculated risk.
Tear them apart!
There we go. One down.
Die for me. Bleed for me. Fear me.
Do not falter.
Despicable.
This is for you. I'll fight if I have to.
This will hurt.
Nope. Didn't even touch him.
They go down!
Ooh.
I'll cut you.
Well, pissed him off enough, and yeah. Leave. All right. Continue. Enter. Okay, let's go back. Okay, in we go. Over to here.
All
And down we
according to
go.
plan.
Okay, so I think that... Oh, back this area. Let's make sure that we map this out. Okay, so the size of the structure makes it obvious they were not built by kobolds. So it looks like staircase down almost. Interesting.
In due time.
Okay, back up to here. So we got the second floor almost complete. Sorry. Okay, so more centipedes.
Time for fun.
Advance.
Just kill it.
Let's try this way.
Ah, you missed. Who's next? No, we'll wait. Okay, so we have you're next. Nice, you finally killed one on your own. Beautiful. Oh, there's another exit over here. Where's this one lead? I'm not going to go up because I think I know where it does. It's an area we haven't researched yet.
What's that?
Who are you? The Might Watch watches you angrily and hisses.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, well,
This should do it.
Unworthy.
it's a strong might.
For me.
Stay behind me!
You can't stop me.
A calculated risk.
Nope.
Wretched things.
Oh, this one's a strong might.
Fear me. I'll cut you.
Let us strike as one!
Consider me provoked.
Bring it!
Oh, she got in. Okay.
This will hurt.
Despicable.
Die for me.
There we go. What do we get? Take that. Take that. Golden ring. Wand of Bane. Oh, fear. That's a restoration. Oh, good.
That
Anything
is not
else?
far.
Doesn't look like it.
Share your will.
Okay, so heal yourself. One more time. Okay, and then heal. There we go. Oh, that was that. So, not bad.
As it should be.
Oh. Interesting. Where's this lead?
We will prevail!
Okay, area I didn't want to come to just yet.
Advance. Ha.
Okay. Luckily it's just small guys.
This is for you.
Bleed for me.
Let's try this way.
Okay, let's go back down. I had a feeling I might just go back upstairs. So I want to finish the second floor first in case there's anything else that we need or find down here. That's pretty cool. So now I gotta go around this way, and then we're gonna want to come back up down to these two, this way. Oh, why don't I just do that?
Face me if you dare.
All right.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nice. Good job.
Fear me.
This should do it.
No, but it was close enough.
Them apart!
Well lit up here. Oh. Look.
Done with waiting.
Are there any other pressure plates?
Don't hesitate.
This room is surely the oldest and forgotten place in the dungeon. The layer of dust lies thick like a blanket. The inscription reads in praise, brave warrior of the 5th Army, fallen but remembered in honor. Below is the date, year 2014, age of the enthronement, sorry.
I'm restless. Together we are unstoppable.
Okay, there's a click here, there's a click there. Everywhere, click, click.
You can count on me.
Hey, Octavia, do you see anything?
I see something.
There we go.
In due time. Enemy approaching.
Afraid of that. Damn, not Octavia. Nice. Good hit. Reduces 0. Bless.
A calculated risk.
Missed. Elites. Oh no.
Hey, can someone
Not
help me?
Octavia. I'm trying. Okay.
They go down!
You missed? Oh, rude.
Do not falter.
Unworthy. Wretched things.
Nope. Okay, so this one's hurting. Seems to do damage. You're about to take Octavia down. Yep. Damn. Okay, so we're gonna want you over here. Reduced. There we go. 1 down, 2 to go.
Onwards.
Missed. Is it attack of opportunity for healing? No. Good. The Thork. Okay. Oof. Took her out again.
Die for me.
Bring it!
Really, his back was facing to her.
Stay behind me! Despicable!
Oh man.
Bleed for me.
No.
Tear them apart!
No.
Let us strike as one!
No.
Advance!
No.
Fear me.
No.
They go down!
Really? Come on, guys.
Do not falter! Her!
Unworthy.
There we go. 2 points of damage.
Wretched things.
Okay, Lethoric took it out.
This will hurt.
One left.
I'll cut you.
There we go. Beautiful. What we got? Masterwork, we'll take it. Take that and that. We'll leave the tower. Alright, let's see what we got. Half plates. Intongi. Collect all.
I tire.
Okay, but let's finish up here. Collect all of that.
All according to plan.
Anything else? Perception checks? No? Okay, we can rest here, I hope. We'll try.
Most nobles I've seen were arrogant, even with their equals. And you aren't ashamed to be sharing a meal with former slaves.
I've lived among mercenaries for a long time, and they're a motley bunch. From nobles to branded convicts. In a situation like that, you quickly learn to judge people by what they do, not by the color of their coat of arms, or how ancient their lineage is.
Beautiful. Quick save.
Ask.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Hi, Clyde. Stay there. Okay, so that's all this way, that's all here, that's this. So we've mapped everything out except for what's up here and up here. So we're gonna do that right now. Why? Oh, right, because they have to. So we have to go there first. There we go. Now I can send them over here. There's no toys for you up there. Oh. What's wrong with your eye anyway? No. Got smudges on your eye. Yeah. Had to get it out. Your feeding time is in 20 minutes. Nothing sooner. No. You can wait. Oh, what do we got here? Greater giant frogs. They haven't attacked yet. Poisonous frog.
What's that thing?
Another token of a dryad.
Bring it!
No, we're not bringing nothing. So 2 poisons and 3 normal giants. The sunlight managed to find its way into the dungeon, creating this island of life. What do we got? Golden toad. Okay, it's worth 250 gold.
We will be victorious.
I had a feeling that was about to happen. But come on, you can't show me something worth 250 gold, not expect me to take it.
Despicable.
Die for me.
Oh, these are not your typical toads.
Onwards!
Here come the poison ones. Bye, poison toad. All right.
Let's try this way.
Missed. Okay, Octavia, punch this one. For 6. Good job.
Advance!
Take out the poison one first. Oops, forgot to do that.
Bleed for me.
Aw, you missed.
Stay behind me! Tear them apart!
There we go. 2 down.
This should do it.
Missed.
You can't stop me.
Nice, good shot.
Unworthy.
Well, it's unworthy, but you didn't hit hard enough. You did.
Let us strike as one! They go down!
And you missed.
A calculated risk.
Alright, well.
Consider me provoked.
Good shot, Octavia.
Wretched things.
There we go. Oh, everybody leveled. Nice. And this is one of the reasons why I wanted to do that. Okay, so Sorcerer, level 4. You get a bunch of new spells. Cool. Next. Points. I'm gonna go Persuasion. Oh, I have a skill point. Let's put it into Constitution. Okay. Choose a spell. Bone Shaker. You take control of a target's living creature skeleton. A creature has its skeleton rattle within its flesh, causing it grievous harm. The target takes 3d6 damage plus 1d6 additional per every 2 levels of the caster. Yoink. That sounds like fun. Okay. Inquisitor, level 4. Judgment starting at first level. Inquisitor can pronounce judgment upon her foes as a swift action. Okay. At level 4, and every 3 levels thereafter, Inquisitor can cause this ability 1 additional time per day. Nice. Okay, and you get 1 more here. So you're a wisdom user, but you're also strength. Yeah, I'll give you an extra wisdom. All right, what do we got here? Let's see, aid. Blessing of luck. Definitely cure moderate wounds this time. Another bone shaker might be nice, but let's do something like hold person. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, go back for a second. No, you know what? For her, it has to be inflict. The reason being is I need a heal for her. Okay, so you are my barbarian. She gains another rage power every 2 levels. Nice. Okay, 1 point. Well, definitely strength. And then we're gonna go here, persuasion, lore. Right, what do you want? Animal fury, deadly accuracy. Preparing is critical threat when on a lethal stance. She applies double the lethal. Yeah, let's do that. Deadly accuracy, because I already have lethal stance, so we'll do deadly accuracy to go on top of that. You're my fighter. So sometimes I wonder about you. Combat feat. So definitely strength. You have high constitution. Let's do here. Lore of nature. Yeah, let's get you up on there a little bit. Weapon specialization. Long sword. Okay, Magus. He doesn't. Oh, he gets new spells this level. Okay, 1 point. So they're suggesting Dex. Okay. Athleticism. Keep on the basics. 2 spells. Effortless armor. Armor you wear no longer reduces your speed. You also reduce the armor's check penalty by 1 plus 1 per 5 levels. And Cat Grace. Mirror image. No. Let's do. Kind of like mirror image though. We go web, slow our enemies down, but at the same time. No, bull strength. Do that. And Octavia. Keep going rogue. Now you get danger sense at level 3. A rogue gains +1 bonus to reflex saves to avoid traps and +1 dodge to AC against attacks made by traps. Okay. Then you get finesse training at level 1, rogue weapon finesse as a bonus feat. In addition, starting at level 3, she can select any type of weapon that may be used as a weapon or with weapon finesse. such as a weapon or rapiers or a dagger. Makes sense. Okay, next. Definitely Dex. Let's get that up. 7 points. Use magical device, knowledge, and perception. Right now she's using a short bow. She doesn't actually have a primary weapon. I should probably get her a dagger of some sort. Yeah, let's do finesse dagger. We'll get her on daggers shortly. Okay, cool. We are now level 4. Get over to here.
As it should be.
Oh, another area. Okay, so we'll probably lead back upstairs. Which we still have to finish.
Let's give them what they deserve.
Who are we fighting? Oh, hello.
This is for you.
Oh, nice.
I'll cut you.
Well, they're dead now. Okay. So yeah, we're in this area.
To arms!
Oh, the warrior queen. He snuck right into their base. Gonna move her there. Going against these mobs, my characters look so huge. That's the butcher. That's the Vakik. Alright, the Thork. What do you feel like doing? Let's hit the queen.
This will hurt.
And miss. Okay. Let's bring you to there. Oh, we don't have any spells because we haven't rested yet. Makes sense. Oh, hold person? Rude. Here, let's punch her. 0 damage. Oh, wow. She did a lot of damage. Okay, so they're holding people, which is not good.
Despicable!
We missed.
Advance!
Huh. Start getting our pups out. Do. Touch fatigue. Didn't do anything. Okay. Get rid of you. Or not.
Unworthy.
Critical hit for 28. Nice. Okay, they're hurting.
Do not falter.
Die for me.
There we go. I will not kill you, Queen. You may take your warriors and leave. I disgrace now. We open Sycamore Hall and leave. You worthy warrior. You remember. Okay, so they're gone. Cool.
All according to plan.
Well, we still have to look around, so... Any treasures? No oh. Really? That was it? Nothing hidden?
In due time.
I feel so ripped off. Okay, so we have the door to the hall. There's treasure here.
Follow my lead.
We are going to explore this before we go in. There's still a lot of this dungeon.
Onwards. Stay behind me.
Roar!
Wretched things.
Bleed for me.
Okay. Ouch.
Let us strike as one.
Here it comes.
Bring it.
And there, that one goes. Well, you know what? Might as well heal Amari. There we go.
I'll fight if I have to.
Good job.
Fear me.
Oops. Not what I wanted you to do, but whatever.
Let's try this way.
Perfect.
Tear them apart.
Missed.
Despicable. Yeah.
Oh, come on, guys.
You can't stop me.
There we go. Perfect.
That is not far.
Oh, there, wait. I missed loot?
In due
Where?
time.
Where? Sister's loot, like right in front of me. Oh, right there. Flagged.
All according to plan.
Let's see what they're made of.
Okay, what do we got? Come on. Okay, so the bottom portion was all kobolds. Now we're just fighting through the mites. We've already killed the queen, but we're just mapping it out.
Do not falter.
Come on, Octavia. There we go.
I'll cut you.
Beautiful. Let's wait for the rest to show up. Ah, there's a mite priest. Okay. They're gonna hold, which failed. Go kill him. Wonder why our damage is reduced. Seems weird. Oh, because we probably had the dexterity debuffs.
Onwards.
Yeah, that's right. She's got a dex debuff. Yeah, why not? Well, Octavia didn't, so yeah, I don't know.
They go down!
Unworthy. Wretched things.
Can I attack him?
A calculated risk. Interesting.
Oh, hello.
This
But
will
that's
hurt.
what I was actually doing.
Stay behind me.
I'll fight if I have to.
Bring it.
Bring it. All right. Down to the priest. He's just walking to their death.
Despicable.
Let's try this way.
Or not.
Let us strike as one. Ah!
You can't stop me.
Tear them apart!
No.
Bleed for me.
Weak
Suffer. I
Advance.
endure.
Unworthy.
This should do it.
Come on, guys.
Do not falter. Huh.
Really?
Consider me provoked.
There we go. Let's say one hit would have taken it out by now. Okay, we found something on the table. We found butter on the table. And a recipe. What recipe did we just get? Shepherd pie. Copy recipe. That chest must be.
As it should be.
Come on. Oh, that chest is like ready to be looted.
In due time.
Okay, so nothing around here. Back up for a second. Save it.
State your
Kill him. All right.
I will grant your request.
What do I see? Just one. But there's never just one.
Victory!
Oh, there's a centipede in here too? Alright. Let's just be on the safe side. Here they come.
Fear me.
I don't see a priest though, so that's good.
They go down!
Ugh. Okay, so I moved and attacked. Hello? Did it just freeze? I think the game just froze. There we go. That was weird. I had to switch screens just to get to unlock. Let's take you out. Nice. Yeah, just sentinels and a couple, nothing to worry about.
A calculated risk.
Going all the way over here? Think about it.
Wretched things.
Nope. Go help her out. Really?
Onwards!
I'll fight if I have to.
Nice shot. I'm watching Clyde chase flies. Well, a fly. And eat it.
This will hurt.
Yeah, I saw what you did. It's okay. I hope it was tasty.
Despicable.
Was it tasty?
Advance.
Die for me.
There we go.
Bring it!
Nope.
Stay
There we
behind
don't.
me.
Perfect.
You can't stop me.
Nice. There we go. Take you. Ooh, a sickle. But we don't need a sickle. They have loots. Taters. Take you, you, and you.
A simple request.
No, I want the whole party because perception's not that good. Aha. Take all of that. Save it. And we need a rest. So we'll rest in their camp, right? Because they'll never know.
You did the right thing telling those goody-goodies to get lost. But are you really liberated? Look at you. You don't pray to anyone, but you toe the line like a soldier on the training grounds.
It's called discipline and dignity. They are precisely what liberates me. I'm afraid you wouldn't understand.
Okay.
You have my attention.
Ooh.
Matricium Turinos.
Really? That's all it did? I cure more light wounds than that.
Matricium Turinos.
Anyway. Okay, that at least gets them up a little bit. So... up here, I think. 'Cause this is all dead end. Oh, this is too. So we have to go through those individual... Oh, wait. No, there's... Here we go.
Our victory is certain.
Bleed for me.
Okay.
Consider me provoked.
She's provoked. Oh, we do have a priest. Okay. You can, really? Why can't you? Okay, so I want to try to spell out. Damn, that was cool. I like that spell. Okay, so we'll do that. That's the priest over there. All right. Can we run him down yet? No. You can run him down.
This is for you.
And miss. Okay.
Tear them apart!
So let's move here. I'm gonna cast that on the priest. Nice. That is the best spell.
Unworthy.
Okay, so
Fear me.
don't take him out. We need to take the priest out. Oof.
They go down!
There we go. Okay, so let's try that again. I love that spell so much. It looks cool too.
Wretched things.
Good job. Are you finally out of the... No, you're not.
I'll cut you.
These ones are stronger than usual.
I'll fight if I have to.
Yes, I know. I'm almost ready. There we go.
Let's try this way.
Miss.
Despicable.
Oh, come on.
Die for me.
You can't stop me.
This won't kill me.
You're not even that hurt.
Bring it.
There you go.
This should do it.
Nope.
Advance.
So close. It'd be perfect if she was able to run up to it.
Be doing it wrong.
No, no one's doing it wrong. You just don't have line of sight.
Bleed for me.
Now you're dead. Alright, what do you guys got? Take that, that. All you got? Really? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll collect all that.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so there's more of these guys, so let's save.
Speak.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium.
Get them out of the orange. There we go.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, rude.
Tear them apart.
There we go.
A calculated risk.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, you hit it for 3.
Unworthy.
There you go. Unworthy.
Fear me.
Awesome.
Let us strike as one.
They go down.
Okay, so there's a room up and a room this way. Let's go up first.
Enemy approaching.
Just the one? Let's wait for it to get to us.
Do not falter.
All according to plan.
Okay.
You cannot stand against me.
Okay, so there's more mites in here? Yeah. Gatekeeper Boggy by Yogi. Okay. Well, Gatekeeper.
I'll cut you.
Where's that running off to?
Wretched things.
Do you want eye drops? Is that why you keep hitting it? You telling me?
Despicable.
Look at me,
Good perception there, Amari.
Onwards!
This will hurt.
Not even a
This is
scratch.
for you.
Die for me.
There goes the gatekeeper.
Bleed for me.
Oh, I see another one.
Advance! Bring it!
They're bringing it, but you're not dishing it.
Stay behind me!
Let's try this way.
Nope.
I'll fight if I have to.
There you go. What's he got? A cog. Interesting. Take all of that.
In due time.
Oh, for the drawbridge. Back down here. Right down here.
As it should be.
Oh, there's a door. Oh, that's the door that leads down, I believe. Right? Let's save and we'll check. Because I'm pretty sure we've searched all down below. And this is a door I didn't come up on. There's a door to the above ground, which I wasn't aware of. Yeah. Okay, so it's a door I'm not aware of yet. Okay.
Face me if you dare.
So they breed these things. Is what I'm seeing here.
You can't stop me. Consider me provoked.
Unworthy.
No. Sorry, not 1, 5. No. Let's wait for them to come to us. It's just easier.
This should do it.
And you miss.
This is for you.
Wretched things.
There you go.
Fear me.
Let us strike as one! Ha!
Well, you hit it for 5. No! Oh, almost. There we go. Okay, looking around. Yeah, I don't see anything else other than the eggs. Okay, let's head down this way.
That is not far.
We still haven't run into Tertuccio, who's supposed to be down here. Okay, so they're over there. So I'm gonna have to fight them.
Scared? You should be.
Right, scout, sentinel. Oh, there is a priest back there. All right, Octavia, punch the priest. if you can. Thank you.
I'll cut you.
That's what you get for touching Octavia.
Die for me.
You're gonna hold her? Nope. You failed.
Do not falter.
They go down!
Alright, Lethork. Let's chill some bones. Nice. That's such an awesome oh, let's that.
Despicable.
Really? Only 8 points of damage? Right, Octavia, punch the priest again. 0 damage? Come on, Octavia.
Bleed for me.
There we go. I always count on you.
Fear me.
Onwards.
Nope. There you go. All right, let's shake some bones. There we go. Perfect. It'll take a while to get there, but might as well as run you there.
Curious.
Good perception.
I'll fight if I have to.
Miss.
I'll cut you.
Stay behind me. Bring it.
Bring it.
Tear them apart!
Let's just fire at him.
Risk.
Oh, we hit him. Nice.
Unworthy. Wretched things.
You
Right,
can't
Octavia.
Stop me.
Well, since we're right beside it. Okay, so this ties into this room, which we haven't cleared out yet.
Running won't help you!
Die for me. Bleed for me.
There we go. Where'd the other one go? It went and got help. And that's running in the total wrong direction.
Consider me provoked.
They go down!
No, they don't.
This will hurt.
Not with you hitting them.
Despicable.
All right, where is it? Here it comes. I think. Where'd it go? It just took off.
In due time.
Oh, there it is.
Give them what they deserve.
Advance.
All according to plan.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. So we've already been here. I just wanted to connect the rooms. All right, let's go back. Search this room. For all its treasures. Oh, one of them was doing well for itself. Okay, so this is the oh, okay. We were here and we saw this. So we're now above it. Right here.
In due time.
We will prevail.
Oops.
This is for you.
Well, apparently it wasn't worth much. I wasn't worth much to you because you missed.
Fear me.
Unworthy.
Yeah.
Let's try this way.
Hey, you hit it for 5.
Let us strike as one.
You're gonna miss. Never mind, you proved me wrong.
Submit.
There's centipedes everywhere.
Wretched things.
Get rid of them.
This should do it.
1 point of damage.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
I'll fight if I have to.
I'll cut you.
Not if it gets you first.
Despicable.
Oh. Oh, you stop your action to find that? Weird. Got one of those. Grab this. Oh, yeah, a lot of good junk in here. Okay, so let's save.
That is not far.
Head down this way. Yep.
You cannot stand against me.
I had a feeling there'd be at least another fight. Let's just punch him in the face. Nice. Oh, there's quite a bit of them. Butcher, Might, Scout, Sentinel, Might, and Might. Okay, so just no priests. Hate to tell you guys, but I've already killed your queen. Well, I didn't kill her, but you don't want to cast? Yeah, why don't we cast a pet?
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed. Bring it.
Oh, centipede friends. Sure, why not? Move you in closer. It's a big room. Oh, look at them coming all close to me. Nice.
You can't stop me.
I mean, if you're gonna hit it for 0 points of damage, it might. Okay, kill it. Come on. Sure, we're gonna be resting soon anyway. So I'm just gonna use a bunch of my spells.
Tear them apart!
Or, like, walk right through these guys.
Advance.
3 left.
Death comes. Die for me.
Oh yeah, you need healing, don't you?
Consider me provoked.
Ooh. Octavia.
Onwards!
Valerie can't hit squat.
A calculated risk.
If Valerie wasn't a good enough, like, just
Go down!
a good meat shield, I would have probably replaced her by now.
Unworthy.
Bleed for me.
This is for you!
Ow.
Stay
Hit 'em.
behind me!
Well, even once? There. One left. There you go. What we got? 1, 2, 10, 28. Nice little collection. Let's save it in case there's more.
As it should be.
Take a look around.
All according to plan.
Okay, so yeah, here's the bridge. So now we repaired it. So we can go in, back, up, and down. So we've now searched this whole thing. It's now complete. So the door we want is right here. So we're gonna go all the way back, and we're gonna rest on our way back, or once we get there. But when we get there, I gotta take a 5-minute quick break, because really I haven't moved from my chair in 6 hours. Just gonna use the washroom. I gotta feed the cats. It'll take 5 minutes. So let me set the rest up and save, and then we'll go from there. Actually, you know what? I'll do this because I want to pause the time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, back. Let's rest up.
Follow my lead.
Hey, who's that? I thought I saw someone. I've been free for a long time, but I still see an assassin in every shadow.
What was that? Okay,
Not far.
go open the door. What do we see? How is he already here?
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice: never join any races. Speed is just not for you.
What is with the disguise, Tartuccio? Know you're a Pataxian spy.
Do you mean the performance I put on for the kobolds? Wasn't this an excellent idea? The poor folks did everything I wanted, even started a brawl with their beloved neighbor mites. I did not even need to make any effort to complete my mission. That is why I will always be a step ahead of you and the like.
Without a doubt, Vice does have its advantages. However, in the end, it always, you hear me? Always gets what it rightfully deserves.
I hope the kobolds attack him.
But you don't know my mission, and won't ever know because I will never tell you, even for the pleasure of seeing your discouraged face.
What were you looking for?
Don't take me for an idiot. I am not going to tell you anything, even despite the fact that I am going to kill you. By the way, did you know I am going to kill you?
I don't think we need the fight. Let's resolve this peacefully. No, enough. Oh, I'm not fully healed. Well, let's fix that. Okay, shield. Can't use anything. Your turn's over. Only 8 points of damage? Damn. Ouch. They went right by my my tank. I hate that. Yeah, let's enlarge Valerie. Oh, what's this? A bond object can be used once per day to restore. Okay, so why can't I do this? Cast it on Valerie. Cast. There we go. I see what I had wrong. You're going right after my Inquisitor.
Bring it!
Bet you can get 2 attacks per turn.
Let us strike as one!
What? You just killed his whole team. Okay, healing's gonna take a few seconds.
This will hurt.
Stand up. Why am I not standing up? Hello? The stand-up action I've never really gotten. There we go.
Let's try this way.
There, perfect.
I require healing.
Yes, we're getting there.
Tear them apart!
Okay, so you can run at him. Good.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Shadow image. This takes one turn.
Fear me.
Okay, so that's what the image does. I need you to start healing team members. Octavia. Good. Lork. You're gonna take a hit, but perfect. Weaken him all you can.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Octavia, I need you to hit. Punch him out. Or not. Shit. Take him out. Fuck.
Do not falter.
What?
I'll cut you.
Did he like sacrifice himself? I don't want to run her over there. So let's heal you. Okay.
You can't stop me.
There we go. Perfect. Take him out.
Die for me.
All right, cure yourself a little bit.
This should do it.
Well, we'll see about that. And it does. Telecasting of Tortuccia's fate. Okay, we'll loot all of that. I'm surprised Tortuccio self-destructed the way he did. Okay, so that was everything in this dungeon. Whew. Now we need to head out. Exit's over here. So we'll just watch our party circle through the dungeon, on their way out. That was quite, like, I think we spent a good 3 hours on this dungeon on the 2 levels. So, like, that was a good ass dungeon. I loved it. Every single bit of it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? There's an exit right up. Oh, no, we'll do I want to go with that one? Yeah, you know, screw it. We'll go with that one. I'll save it before we go with that one, but because I haven't actually cleared it. Leave. Oh, what?
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies. A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the Joker's fate. So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
No. Interesting. Okay.
You see that?
Where to now?
No mistakes.
That's a big ass trap.
I did as you
In
asked.
due time.
To victory!
Shit. What are we attacking? Oh. That's wonderful. What, my spell didn't do anything?
Consider me provoked.
No, if you have to move, that's a bad thing.
Wretched things.
There we go. There's 4 more of them? Shit. Okay. Who are you gonna attack? That's fine. Oh, there's another couple of them. Holy crap. Where are they coming from? You're right beside.
You.
Perfect. You're not beside any. You're not beside any. You are.
Despicable.
Perfect. Oh, there was one right there. That's fine. Just let it come to us. Nope. 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 Nope.
A
Yep.
calculated risk.
There we go. How long does the entanglement last for? Because I don't want to... Permanent. Oh, this is different than the dryads. This doesn't cause any damage. Okay.
What a surprise.
Whoop.
Share your will.
This time disarm it, please.
I've broken a nail.
Come on.
Now I'm embarrassed. Done and done.
There we go. And I was doing this earlier, just, you know, with 4 of the 6 party members. I can only imagine the trouble I would have gotten into. Right, so those are all the bodies from the last kill. Should be an exit like right here. Yeah, there it is. Leave. Now we gotta go back to Oleg's. Try to avoid. Evade. There we go.
As it should be.
Before we go in, let's look at our inventory. We did pick up, let's see, this is a one-handed tongi. None of us use it. Heavy shield. A half plate. Alright, so is this better than what you're wearing? No. It's not. Can you wear half plate? No. None of you can. You can use a shield, but you're using a two-handed weapon. You're using a two-handed weapon, and so are you. What is this? Wand of magic missiles, which caster level 3. 1d4 plus 1. This is a wand of bane. Really about it. So most of this I can just sell. I wonder if I should hold these in case, like, for other members of the team. Oh, protection plus 1. Nice. That's just a golden ring. That's worth 250 gold. The ones I could care less about. Sell you. Oh no, not the honey. The incense, the brooch. I guess I could sell this now. Because we don't need it. I guess I could sell this too. We could always buy them back later, I suppose. Oh yeah, I have the Mites, the Cobalt's Relic, and the Mites Relic. They were both used to open the door. We can sell that. A bunch of Moon Radish. I think that's for something else, because the way that quest or that situation went, I'm sure somebody's gonna want it. Those are for something else. This is merchant junk. Merchant junk. And these are for something I don't know what. Cooking ingredients, and we have a lot of these token of the dryads. I'm holding on to them because I don't know if I want to sell them. It says to an antiques collector, so I'm wondering if we run into an antique collector that will actually get a good bounty for all of that. Okay, so I'm hesitant to sell these. I kind of want to, but I'm not hurting for money. You know what? No, not selling that. Sell that. All right, let's sell those. Oh, and we should pick up some more camping supplies. How many do I have on here? 21, so I need 29. 29, so 27. There we go. All right, let's go in. Let's talk to Creston. I failed to capture Tortuccio alive. He attacked me and he was killed.
Well, this is not the best outcome, but I think it will be good enough for Jamandi. Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor.
Give me more time.
Once again, I thank you for your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits should they return. Good luck in all your plans and endeavors.
Cool.
In due time.
Let's rest. Hey. I don't know why it does that all the time. Ah, Lizzie. Tell me about yourself. Would you like to... Oh, it's not voiced? Aw. Where are you from? I'm from all over. Haha, I actually born in Galt. Oh, wait, no. Didn't we do all this? Yeah, because she came for adventure. She wasn't finding it and whatnot. So yeah, no, we talked to her about all that. You go for Pitax. There's a deal with the rings you always have on your fingers. All right. All right, so another ring plus 1 protection. Cool. So what do we do now? Bit of rivals completed. Riverbed Nightmare, we know what we have to do, which is the main quest of this one. We haven't found the Temple of Elk yet. Improve my worth. Oh, this is, yeah, no, she has to do another monster. So really, it's just this one. So maybe I have to go back to the camp, bandit camp, which is what I haven't done yet.
That is not far.
How close are we to level 5? Not bad. At some point, I'll put those two in the party and level them up. Okay, so where was the bandit camp that I killed? Ancient Tomb, Thorn, technically encampment, Tuskar's Lair, Old Mesa, Tree Pine, The Rise, the Waterloo Land, Nettles Crossing. Was it Nettles Crossing? Zombie remnants of once upon... No, that's where... I was like in here somewhere. Maybe it was this one here, Thorny Ford. New event, search for clues. Yeah, okay, there it is. Let's travel. We're gonna avoid it. Okay.
follow my lead.
So let's search the area. Now we have, I think we did this without the other two characters. So now we have a rogue who has greater perception. Maybe we'll be able to find clues that I didn't find before. Wait, is this dog leading me somewhere? I'm just following the pup.
All according to plan.
Oh, herbs. So I saw the traps. Oh, I didn't loot it. Hmm.
I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
I'm listening.
Oh, it's because I didn't go over this side. Sturdy carts with weapon marks along the side.
In due time.
Okay.
This requires your attention.
A ring. Unidentified, so it'll probably be +1. A flail.
My strength betrays me.
You're all fatigued now. Maybe I have to rest here? We can rest here, that's fine. There's no way up there. Weapon marks. Traps are disarmed. We'll put camp here.
What you've said about your childhood is just mind-boggling. Do all the northern tribes treat their women like that?
Well, no. Not all of them. I'm the lucky one. I was born in the most savage tribe in the whole country. Even our neighbors looked at us like we're goblins.
Good. Okay. Save it. Let's keep looking around.
In due time.
What did I miss here?
Oh, look!
Another coin. It's like a bag over here.
All according to plan.
Nothing here. There's that. Oh. So I'm supposed to look for this thing. The bandits' belongings are piled together in a messy heap. Search for the belongings. Success. Wine for the stag lord. Don't you dare steal it, fools. I'll make sure you rot. Take the wine. Okay. Check our inventory. So I got another +1 protection. Give it to you. So we got wine. Here we go. You acquire this item while exploring the thorn. Bottle of wine that were supposed to be delivered to the Stag Lord. Okay. Is that supposed to tell me where the Stag Lord is? Didn't update my quest. What else did I not see? Ah.
Done and done.
Okay. So a bunch of hidden goods. Oh, that's the same one. That's empty.
Follow my lead.
That corgi keeps going crazy. I can't interact with it. I'm just following the corgi.
In due time.
Okay, let's check our journal. Did that update anything? Maybe we'll find some clues. Well, we found wine. That's all we found. We have 20 days left
That is not far.
to resolve this. Oh. Crystal, a task. As soon as you are done with the taxes, find the old hut in the woods upstream of Thorn River and burn it to the ground. This is the Stag Lord's wish. He literally said burn, burn. It was originally going to be Dovan, but he grew upset when he learned nobody lived in the hut. Said burn houses with no one in them was boring. So I said I'd send someone more reliable. It's a strange task, but try to finish it quickly, and no asking what the or why bother with trifling instead of preparing for war with Restov. We'll get to that. And a recipe. And notes of a traveling priest. So collect all that. There we go. Examine the old hut that a Stag Lord is interested in. Okay. There. We finally... I guess I should have been more observant. Which is kind of silly considering what I do for a living. So a new spot is probably going to pop up on the map. Yeah, there it is. Okay, where's that recipe? Right here. Copy recipe. Okay, so we want to go here. Old oak. Wait. That's new. Great old tree dominates this area, rising from the remnants of the waterlogged pine forest. Ooh. I don't want to backtrack, but there's no way across the river. I either have to go around to get to it on either side. We're closer to here anyway.
We should gather our strength.
Enter. He just rested. Don't tell me you're fatigued already. Oh my god, you really are. And I can't leave.
All according to plan.
Well. You are here, please follow me. Oh, hello. Oh, this is the Dryad. Father, please, I've looked for the herbs you asked for. There weren't enough. Silence! Did you forget the rules? Don't speak when I say. You do what I say. Oh, disobedience. But father, 3 times. Wow. Enough. I can't. Enough. Huh.
How curious.
Rotten wood racks long ago used for drying herbs. Oh wait, what's this way? A vicious wolf.
We will be victorious.
I'll fight if I have to.
This will hurt.
Apparently not a lot. There we go. Wait for the wolf to come over here.
Onwards!
2 points of damage.
You can't stop me.
Good job. Collect the meat, skin. What's this? Nugra's old note. In early spring, Willow's leaves are the same color as her eyes. His too. I barely hold myself from burning them out with acid. It is his fault. Despicable, weak. If it was not for him, she would still be alive. Does not talk to me, looks away, plans something. I know. I have to gather forest herbs and make a hidden place, hide my charms. He is a coward, but he can still steal and run away. I will punish it out of him. Everything hurts. I can barely walk. How could he? How? He would never bring himself to confront me on his own. He says his name is a stag lord. He says he will not let me die or let me go. He says I should not be calling him my son, like I ever did. He told me to pack my things. We are leaving soon. He never has his people or his own fortress. Sorry, he now has his people and his own fortress. I'm hiding the charm in the herb cache. I probably should not. I will not be able to escape. He will not let me. Interesting.
I found something interesting.
Another coin. We're overweight, aren't we? Yeah, we're overweight.
Follow my lead.
Where have you been? I told you to prepare everything for the ritual. You will never give me orders again. What? Well then, summon your power. Or maybe you'd like to try the acid. Not your toy. Not your son. Enough! I won't kill you. Your powers will be used to me. From now on, you do as I say. You speak when I speak. Disobedience leads to punishment. Always.
I did as you asked.
Masterwork, Dwarven, and Earthbreaker. Interesting.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog.
It seems that you've only seen her see or hear the nymph.
Not many have heard a voice from above, and fewer still are those who followed it to a positive outcome.
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future. Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. But plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers. Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
Would you be willing to share the details of your story? Oh, wait. About the evil powers, the enchanted forest, and the monster.
One day, perhaps. Perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist.
I had a strange vision, a young man and an old druid who tortured him. Then they exchanged roles.
Yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. What comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
I'll return later. Farewell.
I will be waiting.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can find.
What's that? You see that?
Yep. I went to the old temple of the Elk again today. Wicked, gloomy place, just like my soul. It used to shine once, and it is hollow and horrible now. Did he spy on me? Maybe I should lock him up. No, let him be. What can he do? The useless coward, just whimper and hide.
You come again. Did you find something? I will be waiting.
I barely even moved.
That is not far.
Okay.
I'm not afraid.
Let's try this way.
Nope.
Fear me!
Advance!
My strength betrays me.
There's nothing in here. Anything up back? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so what we found was a letter. Stone altar with an embroidered foliage pattern and symbols of...
You come again.
I found a
Did
druid's
you find
notes.
something?
They mentioned Temple of the Elk. Can you help us?
An ancient temple. The temple of the stag god. Yes, yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
Okay. So she told us where it is, and we have the priest back at Oleg's that wants to know of it. Oh, the exit's back this way. Wait. There's loot. There's loot right there.
A reckoning is at hand.
It's just fine. We need to sell when we get to Oleg's anyway. Collect and leave.
I tire.
Let's rest.
I miss a good fight.
Luckily, it's straight
Wanna hit
across
somebody
Oleg's.
so hard my fists are itching.
Okay, let's go. I wonder if it's because we're overweight or the time delay of traveling.
Catch my breath.
Already? Damn. Okay, so we're gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff. Maybe a lot of the potions. I'm not using potions, so...
We should gather our strength.
Sell you, what is this? Scroll of Doom. Yeah, let's just sell a lot of these potions. Oh, not that one. Scrolls don't take any weight at all. Well, they do, but... Sell that, sell that. Okay, merchant will buy that. $125, we can sell this. No, let's hold on to it. Thing in here. Nope. Scroll of Bane. Doom. Bless. These are things I'm not using right now, so I'm just gonna sell them. Wait. No, restoration I'll hold on to. Raise dead, let's keep that one. Okay. So that should help with weight a little bit. Oh, the books weigh a lot. Bye. Holding on to this note because I wasn't sure. It's just a crumpled note. Now let's hold on to it. 0 weight, so we'll hold on to these until the quest is over. Those we're holding on to. Okay. Another 2 grand? Deal. How's our weight? Overloaded. Oh, as an individual, but how about as a team? Oh no, I need to talk to you.
How may I serve you?
Oh, have I not actually found it yet? Is that... Because he wants to go with us. Do I have to go there and then go back, pick him up?
I tire.
Here's the old oak. There's the Temple of the Elk. Okay, so yeah, we haven't actually discovered it yet.
The cruel truth of this world has revealed itself to you. You know that the strong get the most succulent cuts, and the weak had best keep their silence. You are not blind like the others, so what holds you back? Why don't you seize what is yours?
That's none of your concern, corpse. If I catch word that you're meddling in my business, all the gods in the world won't be able to dig you up.
I love these conversations they have. Okay, so we need to come down to here, so I'm hoping the trail is right there.
I need to catch my breath.
Can't believe camping so much just to go around.
It's good you're with us, Valerie. You're like a mighty oak we can lean our backs against. Oh, but I didn't mean you're thick-headed, or thick any other way. Oh no, I put my foot in my mouth again.
It's all right. I understand your good intentions. I'm glad to be here for my friends.
Boil the food. Okay. Yeah, right there. Okay, let's enter. So, going to the quest. So, Jud, a cleric of Estral, has told us his vision of the temple is lost somewhere in the wilds. He's asked to tell him if we happen to find it. So it doesn't say we have to bring him with us. Okay, so that was my misunderstanding. We found the right trail. The ritual was held here. But be careful. There are dangerous beasts ahead. Okay. They are both guards of the place and tokens of the druid's evil magic. Please be careful. Okay, let's save.
That is not far.
All right. There's just a bunch of frogs. Okay. There's 3 frogs.
I'll cut you.
I think we could take on 3 frogs.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, there's more off to the side.
Unworthy.
I'm gonna say this seems a little too easy.
Stay behind me.
Really?
This should do it.
Bring it.
Oh, Mari can't hit it. Everybody's blocking her path.
Die for me.
There we go.
What a find.
What? Where? A muddy water gives off a strange, nauseating smell. Okay. Shit, we found something and I don't know what we found. Ancient statue of Aristil seems to resist the ravage of time. The effects of years, rain, and wind have destroyed the temple's walls, but this could not have subdued the statue. Oh, okay.
Scared? You should be.
Oh, over there. I know, can I run it? No, I can't. So we'll wait. Ooh, you hit hard.
Bleed for me.
Wretched things.
Okay,
This is for you!
nice.
Let us strike as one.
No.
A
Sure.
calculated risk.
Okay, at least you hit it.
Tear them apart.
You missed?
Fear me.
There we go.
Despicable. Yeah.
I'll fight if I have to.
Do not falter.
Can't count on you, Val.
They go down.
There we go.
All according to plan.
What's this? Oh, take it.
Our victory is certain.
Okay. These are gonna be tough wolves. Oh, wow. What just happened? She went right down.
I'll cut you.
Onwards.
Let's see how much damage this will do. Okay. Oh, gave attack of opportunity.
Bring it.
Okay. Oh, it knocks them down. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Oh, it's her. Oh no. She may die.
You can't stop me.
Oh, they missed. Good.
Consider me provoked.
This won't
Crap.
kill me.
Die for me.
These guys are rough.
Stay behind me.
Advance.
Damn. No, stay down. Okay, Lethork. One is weaker. You are.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Well,
I'll survive. I always survive.
there we go.
Let us strike as one.
Get her up. Good.
Tear them apart.
I'm wounded.
Yep, but you're not dead yet.
This is for you. I'll fight if I have to.
Fear me.
There we go. Oh, wow, that hurt.
Request.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay, so that heals them. Just looking around to see if there's any like hidden stuff or treasures, weapons, items that might aid us. Sickened. Where's the Thor?
Ready for anything? Enemy approaching.
Okay. At least we got the first hit. No, you're staying right there. Bless. I want the bear to get over down to us. Okay, Octavia. No! Oh, shit. Get yourself ready. Okay, so its movement is not far. So now you can run and take it. There we go. Yeah, go for it. Okay, Lethork. Better than nothing. Oh, you can't even. Okay. Nope, Octavia. Let's enlarge you. Hopefully that will get its attention.
I'll cut you.
Yeah, okay. Focusing on her. Good.
They go down.
Nice hit.
Wretched things.
There we go.
As it should be.
We'll take that.
Interesting.
Aha! I knew we should be looking around. Tristan.
Your aid came at just the right time, stranger. My name is Tristian. I'm a priest of merciful Sarenrae. Another moment, and I fear I would have been on my way to her chambers, somewhat earlier than my destiny requires.
A Sarenrae fanatic. Talk about people I'd be just as happy not seeing for the next 1,000 years.
I have never spoken to nymphs, but I believe their assessment is accurate. The creatures occupying this temple are far from ordinary animals. The power that moved them here is related to the fog. The beasts hold the fog as anchors hold a ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear.
The beasts are defeated. What now?
Praised be Sarenrae. Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable?
You're wounded.
I am a priest of Sarenrae, and a skilled healer. I have done all I can, but it will take some time for my strength to return in full. But worry not. I will make my way to the trading post nearby and wait there as I make my recovery.
How'd you get here?
I was investigating this fog. I believe you have already discerned that it is magical in nature. I serve Sarenrae, goddess of sunlight. Discovering an evil magic that isolated living creatures from the sun alarmed me in no small way. I was able to locate the place the fog originated from, but was too presumptuous and almost got into the beast's teeth.
With those beasts dead, I have other matters to attend to.
Please wait. You saved my life. I have no treasures or relics, but I have knowledge and the divine power of a priest. I wish to aid you in your journeys. Alas, my wounds won't allow me to join you right now. I will travel to the trading post. I hope to be able to repay you for my life once I recover from these wounds.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so we are done here then. Oh yeah, so alright. The water crystal clear and seems to radiate gentle sunshine. Cool.
That is not far.
So this part's now done. I mean, we can rest and head over to here, check it out, before we head back to Oleg's trading post. The fog's still around, so I can't really do much. Okay, so let's rest first.
Is it true the undead don't feel anything?
Someone comes to interrupt our bed rest. How rude.
You can't stop me.
Bunch of bandits. Do they not know who they're dealing with?
Do not falter! Despicable.
Despicable. Go, skeletons! Defeat our enemy. I wonder, can we... Oh, yeah. Charge! We'll just, hit them with some magic missiles. Alright, so, can we get back to camp?
Back home, we'd say, the thicker the armor, the longer it takes to ready the corpse for the pyre. That's definitely true about you, Valerie.
But you'd be quick. We just sew your arms and legs back, so you're more or less human-shaped.
Oh, nice. Good, hearty meal. What everybody needs. Alright, let's head out. Wait. Oh yeah, anything in these? No, nothing I care for. Leave. Alright, let's take a look. What's this place? Oh wait, cancel. F5. Now let's get there. Where are we? Oh, it's a fairly large map. Oddly shaped. A man-eating troll. Oh, is that what I'm here to kill? Oh, you're not full health.
Ask. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Time's not waiting.
Let's shake his bones. We're gonna wait till it comes over to us. Punch it in the back. No. And you failed. Bless. Put on your armor. Hit it again. Does it not realize we're here? Okay, first. Oh no, not you. Stand there. Here it comes. Oh, it's healing. Just like trolls would. Come back here for a second. Enlarge. Why can't I enlarge anybody? Weird. Okay.
Onwards!
You missed. So... do that. Do that. One. There we go. Lightning hurts it. Okay, good. Now I understand. Magic. 5 points of damage.
Bring it!
Good job.
Assist me or...
Oh wow. Okay. 3, enlarge you.
Stay behind me!
You still missed. Damn it. Good hit.
Tear them apart!
It's a good hit. He healed for 5. Acid in his face. Good. That was a 10 hit.
Let us strike as one.
Nope. There we go. Can you... You have enough to heal yourself. Okay.
In due time.
Now let's hope that was the only one. Ooh, light crossbow. Nice. Save it. See what else is around here.
We will
Oh.
prevail.
Oh, these little snots. I haven't fought in these in a long time.
This didn't work. I must
Oh.
be doing it wrong.
They hurt last time. Is his armor still on? Yeah, it is. So let's do bull strength. Okay. Good. Put that on. Make sure we all have bless. Actually, that did a good amount of damage. Okay, this is gonna hurt Valerie. Oh no, it didn't. Good. 5. Can you run at any of them? No. Okay. One dead. Acid. Good. Mari. Just go hit him. 9 points of damage. See what we can do.
Do not falter.
Missed. Okay, got one of us. 2 of us.
Die for me.
Consider me provoked.
Wow.
Advance.
Good hit. There we go.
All according to plan.
Perfect. Take these.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so we can't get to that side. Okay, looks like that was it.
In due time.
All right. Back to the Oleg's.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, we'll sleep when we get there.
We should gather
Enter.
our strength.
That is not far.
Okay, now we gotta talk to the priest, but let's go to the merchant first. Oh, greetings. The nymph's tender voice comes to you softly. The scent of flowers and evening dew is dizzying. In this dark hour, I had not even dreamt of encountering somebody in these lands who could stand against the one who blights me. But you appeared, and you brought hope along with you. With the strength of the fog fading, I am able to show you the way to the Stag Lord's fortress. Please, go there. Slay our enemy before he strikes another blow. Will you help me in the battle? I cannot. My power is barely enough to make a slight tear through the veil of the fog. Tear through the... keeping the way open to you is all I can do. What happens after I slay the Lord? Will I see you again? The nymph casts her eyes down for a moment, and you would like to see me again? Then yes, of course. I'll come to you once the tormentor is gone for good. I really hope to have a chance to show you the true beauty of these lands. The meadows, the flowers. You can count on me. I'll deal with the Stag Lord and his minions. No one will ever harm you anymore. Your words resonate inside my soul. Now I can see that I have chosen the right person, worthy to hear my pleas. Should you lose, my heart will stop with yours. But should you win, the sun shall rise once more over the lands. In its rays, in the ring dance of blooming life, we shall meet again. I leave you a small gift, a token of hope, and a reward that awaits you after all these hardships. Farewell. No, take care. Receive the nymph's gift. What is the nymph's gift? This necklace gives its wearer +2 dodge bonus to AC against ranged attacks. Huh. I kind of want to give that to one of my frontliners. So far, I want to give it to Amari. This one here is +2 giant strength. Oh yeah. Okay, and I got this, a light crossbow. Can you use the light crossbow? And a lot more damage than what you're using now. Okay, so we'll do that. What? Clyde's tapping my arm. He wants my attention. It's very cute. What? Yes, hello. You want pets? Okay, so let's close that. Show the wares. Let's sell this, this, that. This. That. Pretty much everything else I'm keeping. Deal. Okay, now we need to talk to the cleric. This guy here.
How may I serve you?
I found the Temple of Elk and killed the beast there.
Rastil be praised, you finally returned, my good friend. Tristan told me how you helped him at the Temple of the Elk. Thank you for heeding my request. My heart is calm and filled with confidence that I've followed the will of my God. I would like to reward your bravery. I possess no treasure, but please take this as a token of appreciation.
Do you understand the true meaning of your vision now?
I trust in their truth. These visions, they were the voice of a Rastil himself, quiet but clear. Before all this happened, I believed Rastil had turned his back to me. But now, I see clearly. He has shown me divine mercy, for he has led me to you, and invited me to aid in a fellow priest's deliverance. Lady Sarenrae and Rastil walk the paths of the gods hand in hand. and so must their servants as well. Christian is undoubtedly still very young, and youth is a time of naivete and confusion. But I see kindness and strength of spirit in him, traits indispensable to a priest. I sense that all that's transpired thus far is only the beginning, and the future promises great things for Christian and for you. This is why Erastil led me to the Temple of the Elk. Day and night
Hey there.
I pray for you and for my young friend. May the stag god lead you down the true path.
That's enough.
As you wish.
Thank you so much. Okay, cool. So that completes all our errands. We're still doing this. This will happen when the Stag Lord's dead, which is what we're working on right now. Cool.
All according to plan.
There's Tristian. Or Tristian. Okay.
In due time.
Perfect. Oh, he hasn't joined our group yet. Maybe I have to talk to him. Let's just talk to him before we do anything. Don't worry about me, this will be soon. Okay. Yeah, let's collect all. I didn't realize there were goods to be looted here.
Far.
Oh, and there's potatoes. Okay, so maybe he'll join us later. He's just healing. So now the fog will be gone, and we'll have the markers of where the Stag Lord is. Right? Well, here's the fog. We know that's not it. We know that's not... Oh. Stag Lord's Fortress. There it is. All the way at the bottom. Okay. So, we will do that tomorrow. Thank you so much for everybody that came out to watch me continue this story. We are now... God, we played 7.5 hours today. And we've played a total of, I guess, 8 hours prior to that. So we have a good, what, 15 hours into the game, and we're just hitting up the Stag Lord. Like, that shows you how much there is in this game. It's absolutely fantastic. So I wish we had Saturday to also go delve into this, because I'm sure there's a lot more content that we could go through. But you know what? There's always tomorrow. So tomorrow night I will be on from 7 to 11, if not later. I'm off to now because it's 11:12 p.m. EST and it's a school night. But you know, that, and we've already streamed for 7.5 hours, which is the longest I've streamed in almost 2 years in a single stream. So I'm actually really enjoying this, and I hope you are too. So I hope to see you again tomorrow night. If you can't make it, I'm doing my best to upload all these videos to YouTube, which you can find in my about section, and they'll be available to you there. So they'll be up. This one I'm going to do right before I go to bed, because I just do a straight upload. I'm not actually editing them. So yeah. Anyway, have a great morning, night, daytime, nighttime, wherever you are, and I hope to see you again tomorrow night when we continue, starting at a 7, maybe even 6 p.m. because I have an early shift tomorrow, so I might be able to start an hour earlier. Follow me on Twitter. I'll let you know there. Have a good night. I'll talk to you all later. Bye-bye.